Down Louisville broadside. 69, turn right, heading 250, volt 757, so approach around 35 right.
On the heading on quick visual 25 right, we'll follow the sun.
Low approach, 13308. Right, yes, close to 9. 69 heavy, roger, clear to approach, 35 left. 35 left, yes, close to 9. 369, tower 124.2. Tower 124.2.
Good evening, everybody.
Right, heading of 316, passing 77 for 6,000. Roger, traffic following 12 o'clock, 8 miles, same direction, 757, 6,000.
Good evening. Thank you guys so much for being here. Hang on one second. Let me make a couple of last minute settings here. Make sure we're good to go.
Heavy affirmative, the traffic ahead of you just got the airport site, probably 5 miles ahead of you. 600, just make sure you're able to stay clear of the flight. Actually, it's moderate heavy precip off your left, 9 to 10 o'clock. I think, yeah, close to 9. 69 right, left deviations are approved for the visual stay clear that way. 9. Maybe do not see 230.
All right, guys, we do have some rain in the area. The moon was out just a second ago. We've got some clouds building, but we're gonna, I don't know what to expect. It's showing some rain around 2 a.m. in about 3 hours, so we'll see how this goes. Welcome, everybody, to the second FireFly edition, the second one here, night time of plane spotting here. At UPS Worldport in Louisville, Kentucky. I'm going to keep an eye on the radar because if it gets, if there's lightning in the area and whatnot, you'd have to shut it down. But there is a thunderstorm 2 hours south, but I think we'll be clear on that. That one's moving east. The bulk of the bad weather is already to our northeast, east-northeast, and then we have another line of some storms coming into our west, but that's still a few hours out. So I think we'll be okay. Welcome, everybody. Thank you so much for joining us. Starting about 20-25 minutes early this morning, I guess, or this morning. It's about to be morning here in an hour or two. But this evening, starting just about 20-25 minutes early. We're scheduled to start at 11 o'clock p.m., but I got set up, so here we are. I am going to pan around, kind of give you guys a look at the ramp currently at the hub. As you can see, there are just a couple of flights here. A couple of them came in as I was setting up about 10 o'clock, but we're going to get the bulk of them. That is a Delta flight coming out of Detroit, taking 35 right. So as you can tell, we are on a north flow. There was a south flow earlier this evening about 9 o'clock, and then they changed it back to a south flow. So we'll see what the winds, what the weather does, and we'll just kind of keep an eye on it. So there was a queen that came right here by us while I was setting up about 10:15 this evening. So We might see a lot more turning left as they come in from the south. Okay, so let's get to some of these messages. Life Begins at 40 says, this is going to be awesome. Good to see you. Good evening, everybody. Mr. Tideman says, ready for the bug. FireFly, we are ready too. Millennium Goji, welcome and good evening to you. Thank you so much for being here, everybody. James Wertel says, good evening, Sam and everyone. Brett, good to see you on this Tuesday evening. Adam 47150, good evening from the Louisville Metro. It's been a nice night so far with some lightning off to the east and gusty winds from the west-northwest. I do see the lightning off to the south of Louisville. Hopefully that won't be too bad all in all, and hopefully it'll stay all to the south. Camera Cat says, stay dry. I'm going to do my best. That I aim to do. So hopefully the rain will go around us. They weren't calling for rain when I initially scheduled this, and I was watching the weather pretty much all day, and it's been kind of going back and forth. Evelyn MT, good evening. Has been looking forward to this all day. Thanks, Sam. Well, good evening to you, Evelyn. So happy you're here. David Hibbard, good evening, Sam and fellow viewers. Beautiful weather in Kentucky tonight for plane spotting. It's actually really nice out here. Feels great. It's actually less foggy, less damp out this evening than the first time that we came out a couple of weeks ago. Red Eye, good evening to you. Thank you so much for being here. Adam says, saw the FedEx A300 fly right over the stadium while they were still on south flow. She was coming in low and fast. Man, that is awesome. I do see it on the radar, so I expect it to be pushing back here any little bit, any moment. I do see that FedEx flight heading to Memphis. Plans to stay out here for most of the night into the wee hours of the morning, because based on the arrival and departure board, it looks like it's going to be nonstop. So if you remember last time, it did look like it was going to be nonstop, and then then we ended up with some sort of a lull in traffic about 3:30, and then I went on and closed it down. But I plan on being here to catch the arrivals this evening and then the departures early this morning. So all of these ramps here at Worldport tonight are going to fill up. So exciting. I'm going to pan over to the Louisville Skyline for you guys. You can see the beautiful, clear night here in Louisville. So welcome to the show, everybody. My name is Sam. If you're just now joining us, if you're new here, doing a nighttime plane spotting live stream right here in Louisville, Kentucky at Louisville International Airport and UPS Worldport. We're going to watch UPS Worldport come alive. So many inbound UPS flights. The first one that will be arriving here, we've got one actually, I believe, getting ready to take off. If I'm not mistaken, there's a 757 getting ready to take off. Unless that is the one that came here just a little bit ago. But there is a UPS flight 1269 coming out of Roanoke. That's a Boeing 757. That will be our first arrival here. There are so many 747s that we'll see over the course of the night. 767s, all of these heavies. MD-11s, my goodness, so much to see. Zach says, good evening all. Welcome, Zach. Mr. Phil 63, good evening to you. So happy to see you guys. Yes, there is lightning. Roberta Gomez says, good evening, Sam. Excited to see your stream tonight. Well, excited you're here. Thank you so much, you guys. Rick Kelly says, hello, Sam and the Sierra Bravo TV family. Welcome, everybody. Believe it or not, the moon is out. It's kind of scattered storms in the area, but thankfully Louisville was spared with the first batch. We do need rain. I will say we do need rain. We've been going through a mini drought for the past several weeks. We haven't had any measurable rain in several weeks after a very wet summer, so we do need the rain. So, hey, after the stream's over, I hope we get a ton of it. All right, so the 757, 200 coming in from Roanoke. We're going to go ahead and pan over. Get that one. That's a 757 coming right here on 35 left. So, we never know. Maybe they will switch over to a north flow. Or excuse me, if we are on a north flow, maybe they'll switch back over to a south flow. That would be fantastic for arrivals. You may catch a glimpse of some lightning from a thunderstorm cell off to the south of Louisville. Adam says there's a 727 on the departure board tonight. I did actually I believe that's the one that came in right before I went live. If I'm not mistaken, it's the Kalita Charters 2. But we'll definitely keep an eye on it. I plan on catching that here. All right, so here comes our first flight. Even though we are early, we're going to go ahead and get you these flights trickling in. Once 11 o'clock gets here, 11:30, they're really going to be coming in one after the other. And then once it starts, it's going to be nonstop. So get ready, you guys. Welcome to the show. Please do hit that like button if you have not done so already, to help more people find tonight's stream. Last week we ended up with several technical issues, so hopefully no issues with the camera tonight. Let me change something up here real quick. I'm going to try and change the... All right, I'm trying to work with the focus. At night, it's just a little bit more difficult to focus. Next one coming in out of Richmond, Virginia, we've got UPS 1231, an Airbus A300. I'm going to try to keep an eye on the chat as best as I can. Adam, I'll be in touch this week in regards to your application. I meant to email you earlier. It's just been a crazy day, but we'll be in touch very shortly in regards to the application you submitted. So many of these to see. Please, any feedback on the picture quality or the sound? Just let me know if anything needs to be adjusted. Karen Brakefield says, good evening, Sierra Bravo TV. Sam and all plane spotters. I've had rain and some lightning here as well today. We're hoping for none tonight. There is rain and lightning all throughout the area. Chris says, evening all. Love the FireFly edition of Sierra Bravo TV. Thank you so much, Chris, for being here. Peter is from Corbin. Corbin says, love Louisville at nighttime. Hello from Corbin. Well, hello, Peter. Good to have you. All right. So we have another one coming in here. Our first MD-11 of the evening. This one coming out of Lansing, Michigan. This is UPS Flight 1477. hoping some of these aircraft will turn on their tail lights, because I'd love to see the tail logo here, UPS shining brightly. You can kind of see the parking lot, the terminal lights there kind of will shine a little bit, but when they're in the complete darkness, it's very, very difficult to see. On the other side there, we have United Airlines. Looks like an E-175 landing on 35 right. Yes, let me turn up the ATC for you guys.
Traffic are following 10 o'clock, 4 miles, turning eastbound, a heavy MD-11.
You're able to hear.
Going down to 4,000, you have that
Thank you so much, Chris. Appreciate that feedback. I just want to make sure you guys are getting what I'm seeing here on the screen. Sometimes it looks like, sometimes mine will look a little bit brighter, and then when it comes through, it's just a little bit darker.
Airport, 10 o'clock, 1-2 miles.
Yeah, that MD-11 is on a mission. You'll find a lot of these flights come in and then just work their way. So guys, please do hit that like button if you haven't done so already. Would sure appreciate every little bit of help. Mike Wester says, love me some MD-11s. Good evening, Sam from New Hampshire. Well, good evening to you, Mike. Thank you so much for joining us.
05 heavy turn left, heading 260.
Next up on our side, we have another MD-11 out of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, UPS 1151.
Heavy descend, maintain 3,000.
I'll be keeping an eye to my left here to see if I see anything on runway 11. Appreciate that, Millennium Goji. I'll be watching it for sure. Did not have a chance to count and see exactly how many 747 Queens we've got coming through the course of the evening, but there will be quite a few of them. Tom B, good evening. Tom B says hello from Ops. So glad you can join us, Tom. And you guys there at Ops, over there in the UPS hub, glad you guys can join us. Hope you guys enjoyed tonight's show.
Before you hit that weather.
All right, so coming in now, that MD-11 I was talking about just a second ago out of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Guys, as long as the storms do not develop and start coming here, we'll be fine. We're going to have a good evening.
05 heavy descend, maintain 2,500. I'll have a turn for you just a few miles.
Lyle Brink says good evening from Anchorage, Alaska. Good evening, Lyle. So happy you're here. Wow, all the way from Anchorage. Don't know what time is it in Anchorage. I'm not sure if you guys are on Pacific time or the next time zone over. If you guys are the same time as California, we're so glad to have each and every one of you. Cindy says good evening from Denver. Wow, good evening, Cindy. Glad to have you. Thank you so much for joining us. We've got folks tuning in from all over. Welcome if you are new here. You are watching Sierra Bravo TV. We are a live streaming channel here, plane spotting channel here on YouTube. My name is Sam. I'm the host. Coming to you live from Louisville, Kentucky at Louisville International Airport and UPS Worldport, bringing you guys all of the nighttime ops action here at UPS. We're going to slowly watch UPS Worldport come alive. This is absolutely fantastic. Keith Coleman, Keith from Pikeville, Kentucky, watching. Welcome, Keith. All right, Lyle says it's 7 p.m. in Alaska. So you're 4 hours behind. Okay, it's probably still... Probably still have some daylight there. That's awesome. Thank you, guys. James says, hi, Denver, Colorado Springs here. I've been to both of those places. We love Colorado. Next up on our side, another MD-11. We've got UPS 751 coming in from Dallas-Fort Worth. Taking 35 left here. Then we do have a... Whoa, that was a flash of lightning. Then we do have a 747, our first one of tonight's stream, coming in from San Bernardino, California, UPS 931. And then on the other side from Atlanta, we've got UPS 1305, a 767 coming in. You can see that one.
17 Heavy at 3,000, reduced speed of 190, the airport.
Taking 35 right.
Inside that 3,000, flow to 190, UPS 617 Heavy. 617 Heavy had an area of moderate precipitation, 12 o'clock and 10 miles to be turning through it for your base turn for the visual.
Ian McNeil, Lions Head, Ontario, Canada. Great show. Thank you so much, Ian, for being here. Sure appreciate you all. Love seeing new viewers. All right. Beautiful landing, beautiful arrival here. MD-11 FedEx 751 out of Dallas-Fort Worth. Next up on our side, coming in on short final, we've got the first queen of this evening's show. Justin says, watching all the way from New Zealand on this Wednesday afternoon. Wow, welcome, Justin. So happy to have you. Fantastic. We've got people watching from all over. Wow. Cindy says, great sound. Thank you so much, Cindy. Appreciate it. Brett, I'm doing good. Hope you're having a great evening as well. I'm doing absolutely fantastic as long as the rain and the storms stay south and north of us. I'll be doing even better. Hope you're having a great evening, Brett. Wayne says, let's see here. Chris with his camera says, make sure you like the feed. You like the feed and subscribe if this is your first time here. Yes, you guys, please do so. It'll help more people find the stream for sure. There's somebody who told me where they're from here. I believe from Indiana. I believe that was Wayne, if I'm not mistaken. David says, good evening from Phoenix, Arizona. Still over 100 degrees today. Wow. Yeah, we've got some friends living in near Scottsdale, and they definitely deal with the heat there as well. Wow. All right, the Queen coming in now. Let me go ahead and get ready. Don't want to miss this one.
Traffic 1 o'clock, 8 miles northbound, heavy 767, 2,500, 3 pound left.
This one coming in from San Bernardino, California. I don't...
Maintain bridge separation from that traffic. Actually, clear bridge approach running 35 right. 35 right, yes, 1700.
we go. The first of several, first of many 747s. Let's see. Will this one turn left? Those of you who are members, we've got emojis including the turn left. I did see a 747 Queen park here at the ramp to my right. Nope, it's going to turn right. Look at that. Okay. More chances for some left turns through the night. Martin Mayfield watching from, is that San Antonio? From SAN, I believe that's San Antonio. Wayne says hello from Warsaw, Kentucky. Wow, we've got you guys from all over. Thank you so much for joining us. If you are brand new here and just now finding the channel, please do hit that subscribe button. We do go live about twice a week, every Tuesday and Thursday. So tonight we are doing a FireFly edition of the stream, UPS Worldport at night, bringing you and showing you what it looks like, all of the non-stop action. We have all of the arrivals coming in, and then just as they finish coming in, we're going to have them all taking off. So I'm going to try and do my best to stay for the entire thing tonight. Last time I wasn't able to stay for the departures, for the takeoff, but I'm really going to try. David Hibbers is saying the sound is redonkulous. Is that a good thing? I guess that's a good thing, David. Wendy, good evening. Good morning to you. Good early morning. Thank you so much for being here, Wendy, our fantastic moderator. Thank you so much for being here, Wendy. Started just a few minutes, about 20 minutes early. Okay, what do we have here? 767. So this one coming in from, this one arriving from Manchester, New Hampshire. Not Manchester, England, not this one. Although we do have a 747, I believe that is on the way from Cologne, Germany, if I am not mistaken. Yes, that one from Cologne is just 22 minutes out. In fact, it's just to the west of Cincinnati. This is our first Queen of the evening, just landed here shortly. Guys, if you look at the Flight Radar 24 and you filter out Louisville, you see just what's coming. They are going to be coming in now one after the other, as you guys know. Thank you so much. Please do continue to hit that like button, subscribe if you haven't done so already. We'd love to have you along for all the future episodes of the stream. So it looks like on 35 right we have an Airbus A300 coming in from Chicago, Illinois.
35 right, clear to land with 090, 7 car 20 turns from that heavy Airbus.
That's going to be over there on 35 right.
13 heavy, Louisville approach, roger, maintain 3000.
So this FedEx Airbus is still pinging on the radar, so I expect it will push back and taxi here in front of us.
1481 heavy approach, roger, maintain 4000.
Maybe Davey in the house from Maine, welcome. Maybe Davey, good to see you again. Glad to have each and every one of you. Thank you guys so much for being here.
From the west and north now, so it's going to get up into Jim quicker, so it's going to take you kind of north and then between a gap here and then into the downwind.
There's a 767 that just landed, coming in from RFD in Chicago.
through it all, then back towards the airport.
Gav says 4 a.m. in Sheffield, UK. Loving your stream. Thank you so much, Gav, for being here. That is awesome. 4 a.m. Yes. Early over in the UK. All our friends across the pond getting up early to join us this evening here in Kentucky. It's 11:07 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time.
UPS 617 Heavy is off at Delta 5. Request taxi depart ramp 2.
Yes, 617 Heavy Louisville ground, taxi depart via Delta, cross runway 29.
Runway 29 ramp 2, UPS 617.
I'm not sure, but they may be moving back to a south flow. Based on the movement from the 767 coming out of Des Moines, Iowa, and the MD-11 that was coming out of Detroit, looks like they're moving. So it looks like they'd be moving, maybe moving to a south flow. We'll see. We'll watch it here in just 1 second. Millennium Goji says, speaking of Cincinnati, 1 week until CVG. Yes. Guys, next, or this coming Monday and Tuesday. If the weather holds up, we do plan on being in Cincinnati, bringing you our second live stream from Northern Kentucky Cincinnati International Airport there at CVG. So looking forward to that. Looking forward to bringing you guys the British Airways Dreamliner, the 787, that we were not able to show you last time. Because of some flight cancellations and non-operated.
1207 Heavy level approach, roger. And you expect to, you still have the arrival pulled up?
Yeah, looks like they may be moving to a south flow. Okay, so they were.
That's right, never mind. You just expect vectors for the downwind.
There are some winds coming out of the south, so I imagine that's why. Yes, Chris, that is lightning to our south. There is a thunderstorm cell to our south there. It's moving northeast, so it looks like we'll be okay. So, yeah, okay, so they're changing. It just changed it around.
Regard 4489, flying 140, join the 7th night, local roger.
All right, so we do get to see for the bulk of the arrivals, unless they switch it back, we'll have all the arrivals now arriving from the north.
Correct. Charlie uniform, Romeo, everything, that's correct.
Looks like that will be our first one there.
Approach, roger, advise me to get to airport side. Down to 1,200.
Norfolk International Airport, KORF says Sierra Bravo TV. Hey there, well, hello to you. Welcome to the show. Glad you guys are here. Lufty Gomez says hello.
270.
E-Kyler, yes, that's British Airways 787 at CVG that we'll be bringing you guys next week. Look at them fireflies in the sky. Look at that, you guys. We've got 2 UPS planes. The first one's a 767 out of Des Moines. So they're going to be using both runways, both 17 right, which is this one here on our side, and 17 left. So hopefully, looks like the 767 will be coming on our side. So there's definitely a wind that picked up, I imagine, associated with that storm to our south.
Regard 4489.
Adam, I'm with you there. I wish UPS would use their logo lights. I don't know why they don't use them tail lights. So welcome to the stream, one and all. Thank you so much for being here for the FireFly edition of Sierra Bravo TV, live from Louisville, Kentucky. If you're new here, be sure to hit that subscribe button, hit that notification bell, continue to hit that like button to help more people find the stream. We are already at 134 likes. That is absolutely fantastic, guys. Sure appreciate all that.
Have your approach, maintain 3,000. 5 miles southbound, a heavy MD-11, 3,000 for 17. Alright, 3,000 and descending to 3,000, traffic Anchorage 1265.
Okay, let's see if we can get in on this first 767 coming in from Des Moines. This is what I was hoping to see last time. We were on a north flow pretty much the entire evening a couple of weeks ago.
Turn left heading 210, clear to approach 17 left, connect tower 124.2. 210, clear for the
Claire says, good evening. I was going to watch a replay of your stream and discovered you are live. Great surprise. Well, glad you are here. Glad you saw we were live right now. Kylo Bear says, hi, everyone. Hello, Kylo. Good to see you.
65 Louisville Tower, runway 17 left, clear to land, wind 110 at 8.
Okay, guys, look at this. FedEx is pushing back. So we will get to see this if he uses 17 right, which more than likely they will, even for the takeoffs. Looks like we will get to see this one taking off from a different angle than we did last week. Check this out. What an awesome shot, huh? We only get to see FedEx plane here. Airbus A300, we only get to see it at night because of its schedule, so we never see it during our daytime streams. So it's always a treat to see FedEx. Here we go, UPS coming in for a landing. And look at that, we got two more behind that. They will be lining up one after the other, you guys.
Traffic 11 o'clock in a mile southeastbound helicopter 1,400.
Heavy to airport, 10 o'clock, 12 miles.
So the weather in the area is definitely playing a factor in the flow this evening. I'm just hoping and praying that it all stays around us. Wouldn't that be great if we just reap the benefits of the flow here? Kylo, we definitely have plans to do some streams here the closer it gets to Christmas. Absolutely. Martin Mayfield says, love seeing all the different cargo planes all the way from San Diego. Welcome, Martin. Good to have you all the way on the West Coast, where it is currently 8. If I'm not mistaken, I believe it's 8:15 p.m. there. So this next flight, this one here arriving is an MD-11 out of Detroit, Michigan, UPS flight 1481.
301, maintain 3,000.
Arriving now after a 53-minute flight from just north of here.
601, heavy flight 120.
And FedEx is over here stealing the show.
2602, you're up Louisville ground.
3,000. GPS 301. 01, expect turn to follow.
So FedEx is now taxiing over to 17 right for takeoff right here in front of us as more flights are making their way in. Look at that line of sight we have with the south flow. Isn't that fantastic? The next arrival here, American Airlines 4489. An E-175 followed by an MD-11 UPS flight 541 out of Milwaukee. And then we have a couple 757s
o'clock and
coming in from
for at least
San Bernardino and Querétaro.
Yeah, I'm looking at that. Can I get a heading about 09?
and Alpaco eastbound is approved.
Train Games Productions, love the show from Colorado. Wow, we've got several viewers tonight from Colorado. That is all absolutely fantastic. So awesome. Thank you guys so much for being here, for watching. Glad you guys found the channel. Always love hearing where our viewers are watching from. Sorry if I missed any of you. I'm doing my best to keep up with the chat here. Sue Major, how are you? Good to see you.
Departing via Delta, runway 29er, hold for the Charlie.
It's so strange to see those flashes of lightning and have the moon shining so brightly in between the clouds.
Return left 200, phone 757.
All right, this is the E-175 American Airlines.
200 on the head, follow the 75 and 170 7 mile long.
So that FedEx flight, FedEx 1361 heading to Memphis, Tennessee. We have the MD-11 coming out of Milwaukee. That is coming in for final right now. Guys, does it look like fireflies or what? Look at that. We have two. We have a 757 heading on 17 left. Well, we have an MD-11 heading here on 17 right, followed by a 757 again on our side, and two more MD-11s behind that. So it is now officially on. We have all of these aircraft making their way in. I hear the FedEx. Boy, this one has a way of sneaking out of here. That one has a way of sneaking out of here even last time. This here is a the MD-11 coming out of Milwaukee. What a view we have here. They're literally landing two at a time here.
The other one on 12367. Actually, when I believe you got to FedEx 1361. 1357, traffic 1 o'clock, 6 miles, turning westbound, heavier bus level 5000.
Tyler Hartley, a member, silver member for 1 month, says we are getting Lufthansa at RDU. That is awesome. Tyler, thank you so much for your continued support. Thank you so much for being a member. Speaking of members,
741, heavy contact approach on 13.
we have a new member here. Mark SRT Wolfs is now joining the bronze membership. Thank you so much, Mark. Certainly appreciate that support. That is awesome. Welcome aboard. Glad to have you, Mark. Thank you so much for joining the channel. Next up, we have at Querétaro, we've got a 757-200. Speaking of the 757, you guys, we have a brand new 757 emoji for those of you who are members that can use it. So I believe it was Wendy said we need a 757 emoji. I was able to make one more quickly this afternoon. I'm going to polish it up and refine it as soon as I get a chance, but it was something just to
Turn 20 degrees left.
keep us going here.
Level down 47, good. Yes, 1467, Delta 3, parking your F9.
Yes, 1467, move over ground, taxi parking via Delta Golf, hold short of Charlie, cross runway 29er.
Delta Golf, short of Charlie, cross 29, GPS 1467.
Beautiful aircraft. I love the 757, along with many people here. Got a beautiful jet. We have an MD-11 getting ready to land on the other side, and then we have an MD-11 coming here on our side as well. Let's see if I can try to zoom in here. So hard to focus in the dark with those lights, but I guess it'll work okay. I'm just not shining directly in the camera. Look at that.
Pierce 214, heavy cleared visual approach, runway 17 right, maintain 17 knots or greater, go above off model. Clear visual 17 right, maintain 17 greater,
Oh, look at this, you all. I believe this is the 727. Beautiful takeoff, that one there, landing just as I was setting up this evening. Oh my goodness. Give my camera a moment to. There we go. All right, this next one here is an MD-11 coming in on our side. Yeah, Claire, you were probably gifted that by one of our other viewers. I can't remember who it was.
Maintain the 10,000 right, heading 290,
I believe, I'm not sure if it shows you or not who it was that gifted it to you when you log in. Kitty, be welcome. Good to see you as well.
We're trying 360.
That one, I believe, is the one that landed there on 17 left, about the same time that we had the one on our side land. All right, next up on our side here, that first big plane here, the 747 Queen. It is a 2-year-old Boeing 747-8F coming in from Cologne, Germany. This will be our second 747 of tonight's stream. This one right here, check this out, all the way from Cologne, Germany. 8-hour and 5-minute flight.
Dark 2, strap.
Cindy, I agree. That's where I'm trying to document them and enjoy them for as long as we possibly can.
1207, heavy contact R, 135.2, good night. 1391, heavy, maintain 170 knots, 5 mile final. 1357, maintain 3000. South CGPS 1357.
19 heavy, running 17 left, clear to land, 1100 at 8.
917 left. 73 heavy, turn 10 degrees to the right. 10 degrees to the right, GPS 473 heavy. 5 out, left turn 200, super visual, 17 left, 5 here, bus, 1171 in. 75 heavy, descend, maintain 4000, and reduce speed to 210. This is fantastic, 210, GPS 1063 heavy, 68, descending 6000, direct D-lamp. 63 heavy, little approach, then maintain 5000. 5000 GPS 1063 heavy.
What an absolutely fantastic landing by the 747. Queen of the Skies, UPS Flight 214 out of Cologne, Germany. Man. Wow, look at this. Look at the sky.
733 heavy, Roger, once you be planning to
look at all those airplanes.
If you find any damage, just let us know.
Coming in. Next up, an MD-11 out of Baltimore, Maryland. Followed by an Airbus A300 from Jackson, Mississippi. And then we have more MD-11s, more 757s inbound. So we have an MD-11 taking taxiway Alpha, looks like. So we get a nice up-close look at this one. Look at this, you guys. It turned left. I believe this one came in from the other side. And this is going to taxi over right in front of us. Check this out. Our night streams are always full of awesome surprises. Look at this. Might get loud, so just a fair warning. If it gets too loud, you might want to turn your speakers down if your ears are sensitive. Beautiful. Awesome. Right here in front of the camera as this. What is this? Another MD-11. Okay, this one here coming in for a landing. I believe this one here from Baltimore, Maryland. Oh my goodness. The jet fuel is strong.
475 Harry Louisville Tower, running 17 left, cleared to land, wind 090 at
7. Guys, I apologize. guys, I'm not able to put as many of the messages on the screen. I am by myself. But I want to thank you guys for all of your interaction. You're chatting. Wendy says 200 likes within the first 60 minutes. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. Sure appreciate all of the thumbs up. Please continue if you have not done so, if you're just getting here. If you've been here a while and haven't hit that like button, please do so now. It would really help us out a lot. And I'm always thankful for you guys' help and support. Claire says, love the noise. Me too. I've got my headphones on. Wish I could broadcast the jet fuel smell as well.
3686, Louisville approach, Louisville Timbers 3008, descending maintain 6000.
So we have another MD-11. Looks like it's crossing over from the other side. We'll be taxiing over. I'm not sure if it'll come here on taxiway Alpha like the other one did, but we'll have several aircraft right here in front of us. This next one here on your screen getting ready to land is coming out of Jackson, Mississippi, UPS 1391, a 22-year-old Airbus A300.
Clear for the visual, 17 left, UPS 1063 in.
Look at that view of the skyline. How about that? Look at that beautiful Louisville skyline.
You're rolling on about 5.5 and trail on 30 knots faster. Contact tower 124.2 tonight.
JJ Stevens, this is runway 17 right. We are now on a south flow. Started out with 35 left, and they did the switcheroo on us, which we're happy about. It's so hard to keep up with how many. I mean, these are just both runways, both 17 left, 17 right. We're here posted on 17 right. And the sheer amount of aircraft. I didn't count them tonight, but I know it's well over 100 coming in, well over 100 going out. Whoa. Gust of wind. If y'all hear me say whoa randomly, just know it's a gust of wind that takes me by surprise. Next up, a 757 out of Huntsville, Alabama. How about that? We don't see this one during the daytime. So that's one thing with the nighttime. We get all of the flights from everywhere. During our daytime shows, we have the usual suspects, if you will. You know, from pretty much the same locations during the daytime for their daytime sort. But during the night, here they all come, all of them. So we have a 757 on our side. Meanwhile, we've got a 767 coming out of Hamilton, Canada. That one is going to take 17 left. That's a Boeing 767. Be landing right after behind this 757 coming in on our side from Huntsville.
Turn left to right, Kurt, and join the arrival there. Kurt, join the arrival, we have a shot on 9. Pier 705, maintain 4,000. 20.3.
J-Bud 5000 says, just found your channel. This is awesome. J-Bud, thank you so much for joining us. So happy you found us. Glad you're enjoying the show. And everybody else, I hope I'm not missing anybody. All of you who are just now finding the channel, thank you guys so much. So happy you guys are here.
Maintain your present speed. Pier 1355, it's going to maintain 3,000. Pier 1355, having to maintain 3,000.
Absolutely incredible, the sheer amount of aircraft in and out of Worldport, UPS Worldport here. Next up on the other side, we have an Airbus A300 out of Windsor Locks, and then we have an Airbus A300 coming here on our side as well. This one out of Kansas City. That will be our next arrival here on 17 right.
Yes. Clearing off Delta 1 ramp.
Yes, 475 heavy, level ground, taxi back via Delta Golf, hold short of Charlie, crossing 1900.
Take via Delta Golf, hold short of Charlie, and cross 1900, UPS, what's up, heavy?
So we have two A300s getting ready to land
671.
both runways.
1355 heavy, reduce speed to 170.
This one will be first.
1355 heavy, slow to 170 knots. EPS 603, maintain 170 knots, full bomb off, bomb. 170 will hold that to stop off.
1171 heavy, continue on Charlie, crossing 1900.
Charlie cross to 9 UPS 771.
Shiver 94 says, surprised how little delay your stream has. Only 30-45 seconds from real time. That's not bad at all. Thank you so much. Try to maintain the best internet connection possible. Whoa. I do believe that was a lightning flash. I missed it. I was looking down, but it was bright. Was that a lightning flash? Out of the east. 413 LED lake lights. Is that all people watching from the 413 10 minutes from BDL. Welcome 413. So happy you are here.
280,
Yeah, there are flashes in the sky. There are storms pretty much all around us tonight. A lot of them to the north and east. And then there's some that develop to the south, moving to the north and east. Hoping no issues. The forecast showed a chance around 2 a.m., so I'm hoping that will all go around.
705, maintain 3000. 705.
This one here coming in from 17 left. I believe it landed on the other side and is taxiing over. Then we have this other one, this 767, also taxiing. Well, this A300 comes in for a landing. UPS planes everywhere, you guys, everywhere. An A300 out of Montreal. Coming in for a landing on 17 left. Let's see if we can get that.
Just want to double check. Delta Golf and hold short of Charlie, please.
And then next up on our side here, we have a 757 out of Chicago O'Hare. That'll be next here to land on 17 right. Trying to keep my runway straight, you guys. I get so used to saying one thing. All right, there's our next batch of planes coming in. Lots of 757s coming in, you guys. There's a, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4 right here in the area, either on final or getting ready to turn for final.
71, maintain 3000.
So UPS 603 coming in from Chicago here, 28-year-old 757-200 series after a 45-minute flight from Chicago. Not bad at all, guys. The moon is shining. The moon is out tonight, so we have storms to our north and east, and we have the moon right here in the southern sky. Kirsten Mills, good to see you. Brett, I don't think we'll be live on Thursday because they're calling for a pretty good chance of thunderstorms tomorrow and Thursday, so I don't think we'll be able to do a stream here on Thursday. So if we're not, if something changes, I'll definitely post it and schedule live and whatnot. But as of now, no plans for Thursday based on the current forecast, which is showing a pretty good chance of some storms.
71, turn right hand 140, follow the 75, clear visual approach my 17 right. 40, follow the 75, clear to the visual 17 right.
Wow, look at this. Hold on one second. Let me get this landing.
UPS 705, that was 135.1. 135.2 for UPS 705. Good night. Thank you. Follow approach. Your radar contact, you'll put it 30
Beautiful landing here out of Chicago, a 757. So we look to the north, see the night sky lit up with all kinds of aircraft coming in. Okay, let me try to find my mouse. There we are. Okay, look at this, you guys. Kitty B with gifting 5 Sierra Bravo TV memberships. Kitty, thank you so much for your generosity and your support. 5 lucky recipients receiving a 1 free month membership for the channel. Z-Wolf, our friend Z-Wolf, Brett there, gifted. Kirsten Mills, Fareed, and Lufty, and Delta 1441. All of you are the lucky recipients. Be sure to extend your thank you to Kitty for her generosity. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you once again, Kitty, for that awesome support. Certainly do appreciate it. Whoa, you guys, there's a gust of wind. I'm going to try to keep my balance here tonight. I'm pretty high. Trying not to fall over, you all. Trying not to fall over. All right, so this is a 767 coming out of Birmingham, Alabama.
Airport, 1 o'clock, 15 miles. 3686, cleared visual approach, runway 17 right, maintain 170 knots, 5 miles off.
Next up, a 757 coming in from Lafayette. I believe that's Louisiana. Yeah, Lafayette, Louisiana. That'll be the next 757 coming in. Followed by another 757 out of Wichita. So 2 757s in a row here on 17 left, while on, 17 right. Guys, you know what I mean. If I misspeak these runways, you guys know what I mean. But there's a 767-300 coming in on 17 left on the other side. So that's the 767.
Appreciate it. 1441 Heavy, approach on 13577.
Ground taxi parking via Delta Golf, hold short of Charlie, crossing the 29er.
Little Charlie,
Anchorage, Congress 1189, heavy train 345.
I got it. 773 Heavy, contact approach 120.3.
When I will approach, going to maintain 5,000. When advised when you get to the airport in sight.
Heavy's 5,700, tank 4,000. Again, resume arrival for 17 right, just maintain 6,000.
All right, out of Lafayette, Louisiana, beautiful landing by the 757. Next up, Wichita, Kansas, another 767. It's UPS flight 671. That's next to land here on 17 right, followed by Delta flight 3686 out of Minneapolis and E175. So looks like there's still a few late passenger flights arriving here.
Well, summer's 303, check 17 left, just maintain 6,000.
Hope you guys are enjoying the show. Welcome to Sierra Bravo TV. If you're just now joining us, just now finding us, my name is Sam. Thank you guys for being here.
Really approach now is on 13577. Have a good night.
Get 1443 Heavy, 9,000 for 6,000 and 240 both.
1443 will approach, going to maintain 5,000.
1443.
773 Heavy, maintain 4,000. Landed 5,000, clear visual approach, runway 17 left.
Heavy, turn right heading 080. Heading again, 189 heavy.
Thanks, man, 17 left.
Setting 110.
Next up, the Delta flight out of Minneapolis. And then we have, looks like an MD-11 and an A300. Several MD-11s working their way into the Louisville area. So many 747s. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 out of Anchorage that'll be here over the next hour or so. And I believe there'll be more from other areas as well. I didn't count them. We've seen 2 of them so far. One landed as I was setting up. But so many UPS flights coming into the greater Louisville area.
1083 Heavy, approach now 13577. Have a good night.
Yeah, guys, we are streaming in 1080p at 60 frames per second. So do be sure to check your resolution settings by hitting that settings cogwheel. Sometimes YouTube defaults to a lower resolution, but we are at 1080 at 60 frames per second.
Just going to maintain 7,000.
35.2, 35.2. 35.2, good button right heading.
Even Delta. Look at that, even Delta using their tail lights, lighting up their logo so beautiful. Somebody tell UPS to turn the lights on. I don't think I've seen a single UPS plane with their tail light on. Of course, once they're parked, you can see it real good.
1441 heavy, level tail and 070.
757, I believe, coming in from the other side, taxiing over to this side of the ramp. Well, we have a couple more flights making their way. Now, Stormy Sandy just upgraded her membership to Silver. Thank you so much, Stormy, for that support. Sure appreciate that. It's awesome.
Yeah, from it. Just launch 12 miles.
Thank you once again, Stormy Sandy. Lee says, hey Sam, I work at the ramp at ROC. Enjoy this night stream while waiting for flights here. Good job. Thank you so much. Glad you're here, Lee. Good to have you. Good to have each and every one of you. I hope I didn't miss anybody. I try not to. I am a one-man band here on this channel, so I wear all the hats, if you will. Of course, our awesome moderators also surely do help. Gary Suha says, hello, everyone. Good to see you, Gary. Next up, final approach here from Philadelphia. We've got UPS 1189. It's an MD-11, 30-year-old MD-11. That's that brightest one that you see here, the brightest light to the left. And then on the other side, we have another MD-11 getting ready to land from Cleveland, Ohio. So we have two MD-11s, one here on 17 right, one of them, the other one going to 17 left.
Traffic files 11 to 10 o'clock and 8 miles southbound, final 5,000 heavy Airbus.
I'm so glad we get this view. I'm so glad for the South Flow tonight. We get to see all of these flights as they light up in the night sky.
24, when able, proceed to D-lamp and resume the arrival there.
D-lamp, when able, and resume the arrival from there, Delta 2624.
D1 heavy, reduce speed to 170, airport 12 o'clock, 16 miles. Thank you. Contact personnel 135.77. Have a good night.
77, have a good night. Thanks for the help. Delta 2624, 6,000 direct D-lamp on the arrival.
Wow, look at all the lights flickering, shining, blinking. Look at that. All of the hard work going on at UPS tonight. UPS Worldport here in Louisville, Kentucky. Check that out.
Heavy, switch to Bravo 3 going around 9.
11980 is 9 heavy, little ground, have you traded?
Around 119 heavy.
210, follow the traffic clear, visual 17 left,
59 heavy, you're going to roll out about 6 in trail, your traffic, you turn in final now, your max speed. Point 2, you're about 6 in trail, your traffic, and right now only 20 knots faster, good night. Too much.
All right, so the MD-11 out of Cleveland landing there on 17 left.
And heavy, you're still about
And then here on our side, we have, next up, we've got an A300 coming out of Houston, Texas. That'll be the next one here on 17 right.
35 heavy, your traffic follows out at 11 to 10 o'clock and 7 miles, turning southbound over Sun, heavy MD-11, 5,000.
Approach UPS 303 with you, direct current down to out of 7,000 or 6,000.
3 little pro traffic. 3.
Point 3, UPS 337, good night.
As filed, 3,000 with correct 17,000. 1 0 minutes off departure.
What a sight. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 aircraft lighting up the night sky. The first one here on our side, an A300 out of Houston. There's an A300 that are landing on the other side there out of Columbus, Ohio. And we have an A300 from Fargo, North Dakota. A couple of other MD-11s lining up with 1 7 left as well.
2624.
Beautiful night. It's getting a little, with that breeze blowing, it feels a little bit chillier. I'll update the weather here in a second.
559 heavy, level tower, wind 070 at Natter, runway 17 left, third land. Turn 10 degrees to the left. Here 683 heavy, con 5 degrees right.
Yes, 600.
Heavy, airport, 3 o'clock, 1 miles. Yes, thank you.
Let me check my connection here on my end. Looking good here on our end.
57713. 24 your traffic now about 10 to 9 o'clock and 5 miles southbound, final heavy Airbus 4000.
Next up, another A300 out of Fargo, while the MD-11
heading 260, I'll have one more turn.
coming out of Newark, New Jersey, taking
35 heavy, you're about 5 and trail your traffic right now. You're
17 left.
Faster, you can start slowing. Contact tower 24-2, good night. 624, reduce speed to 190. Runway 17 left at Echo clear for takeoff, turn left heading 150, traffic 3 mile final. 1335 heavy, level tower, wind 07011, runway 17 left, clear land. To maintain 6,000.
So this A300 out of Fargo, North Dakota, will be followed by another A300 out of Dallas, Fort Worth.
683 heavy, airport, 3 o'clock, 1 mile. More time. 367.
Beautiful landing there by the A300.
Area 102 Burrell, resume your arrival there just to maintain 6,000.
Yes, 683, 17 right, clear visual.
0.
Heading 280 for EPS 303.
13577, have a good night.
77,
Okay, Roberta, welcome to Silver. Thank you so much, Roberta, for joining the channel. Welcome aboard. So happy to have you. Thank you so much for that incredible support.
Heavy low car charger, send and maintain 5,000.
5 now, yes, 13.
It's going into ramp 7 as well. You'll follow them in.
Copy that.
Your left lane to parallel this evening, contact tower 135.
Thank you guys so much for being here. It is now 12:03 a.m. on Wednesday, September 27th, 2023. Good morning, everybody. Good day, good evening, wherever you are watching from around the world. If it's still Tuesday night, good evening to you guys. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you for being here. You're watching Sierra Bravo TV live from UPS Worldport and Louisville International Airport here in Louisville, Kentucky. Thank you guys so much for being here, for watching. This next flight arriving out of Dallas Fort Worth, UPS 765 and A300.
Delta 2624, roger. There is traffic left 5 miles from trail. How much do you need?
That guy in front of us is only 3 miles in front of us.
You got 3.8, and your speeds are matched. The facing and speed looks good right now.
Okay, thanks.
And then following this one, another A300 out of Omaha, Nebraska.
417 right, UPS 837.
Thank you guys so much for being here. Please hit that like button if you haven't done so already. Help more people find the channel and the stream. And if you're new here, just finding us, have not subscribed yet, if you like what you're seeing, please do hit that subscribe button, that notification. Wow, look at that. Beautiful. Next up, let's see, out of Omaha. Yep, that one. And then we have a 757 coming out of Boise, Idaho. That'll be the next 2 flights to arrive here to land on 17 right. There is another 757 out of Monterey, California. Excuse me, Monterey, Mexico. We also have a 747 Queen arriving from Anchorage here in the next 10 minutes. Then we have another one, and let's see, 25 minutes, followed by 4 more. Or excuse me, 3 more. So we still have at least 5 more Queen 747s to land here. Over the next hour or so. So these flights will continue arriving like this, one after the other, until about 2 a.m., 2:30 a.m. At which point they're going to start taking off. The first flights leaving here will begin taking off, and then those takeoffs will go on throughout until about 5 a.m. So my initial plan was to stay through the whole thing, so I'm going to do my best. If Unless it starts getting rainy or stormy, I plan on covering the arrivals and the departures. 1 hour in the can. Already, the last hour has been non-stop with 2 more hours of non-stop arrivals to go. Look at this.
Contact City Center 12477. Have a good night. Have a good night.
So the next one, we have another 757 out of Boise, and on the other side, a 757 out of Monterrey, Mexico. That one is the one landing. 17 left right there. Look at that.
EPS 1385, heavy in the turn airport, 3 o'clock, 10 miles. Second more turn to follow. And descend and maintain 6 out. And I descend and maintain 6 out.
So it looks like at midnight that the dome on the building there in Louisville, the lights on that dome turn off about midnight. I remember them turning off the last time we were out here too after a certain hour. So it looks like midnight is the time that it comes off. I like it when it's lit up. Looks so cool. So next up here, 757. Let's see here. Yeah, out of Boise, Idaho. That's UPS flight 837. That will be next.
Jet 3, Roger, expedite traffic inside 2 mile final. Where are you parking? Jet 3, taxi via Delta, monitor ground point 7, no delay clearing the runway. No delay clearing the runway, and we'll exit Delta 1.
Joaquin says, how long has this been going on here? We have been on since, the early streaming or testing days were around May. So steadily since about June. Sure appreciate you being here. Glad to have you.
Not to overtake on your traffic. Contact tower 124.2. Good night. Going down 24.2. Anchorage. Good night.
Some of our earlier live streams do go back, I believe, to April or May. I can't remember. Look at this 757. Beautiful jet.
Heavy approach from Roger, reduce speed to 210, then descend maintain 5,000. 210, then number 5. UPS 837 Ram 7.
837 Louisville ground.
Next up out of Memphis, we have a 767 UPS flight 1385. Followed by an A300 coming out of Gary, Indiana. Is that Gary, Indiana? Yeah. Way up north by Chicago. Oh, that's a short flight, 37-minute flight.
7 left, maintain 170 or less to 5 miles.
So on the other side, getting ready to land, we have an MD-11 coming in out of Atlanta, UPS 1303. Then we have a short SD-360 coming in behind that one, which is, I believe it's that one there. Can't zoom in on it just yet, but I'll zoom in if I can after this MD-11.
525, connect low approach 135.77, connect.
Hold short of Bravo 3.
Maintain 4,000.
Oh, okay, I got you, Adam. Thank you. Appreciate that. I didn't know which one that was. 400 West Market. Okay.
Six down there, connect low approach 120.3, connect.
Again, your right for the parallel, we'll see it. At me to maintain 6,000.
Whoa, too far. Here we go. That's the one I was trying to get.
I'll work left with something trying to expire. Report still in sight.
Arriving out of Memphis, Tennessee, which is the hub for FedEx.
110, vector to the eastbound lane.
Heading 110 for 17 left.
All right, let's see if I can zoom in on that short.
9 UTS, 13
That one's going to take 17 left, and the next here on our side we have A300 out of Gary, Indiana. That'll be the next landing here on 17 right.
Heading 280, what's the field and say?
280 in sight, UPS 177 heavy.
More turn for you.
Larry says, Sam, some days UPS flies either the 757 or the A300 from oh, wow. How high do they even go? From Chicago to Gary. That's incredible. I think they'd have a little feeder like this one here.
67 heavy, maintain 4,000. UPS 767 heavy. 491 heavy, turn right, heading 140 on the center of low left. Pierce 109, heavy, 6 from Churchill, clear to ILS, right, 1 to right approach. Clear to ILS, 1 to right approach, to be 9765, heavy, reduced speed to 170. 9765, heavy, reduced speed
Okay,
to
so we have this
170.
A300. Then out of Anchorage, we have our very next 747 Queen coming in behind this A300. It's 16 years old, the 400 series, UPS Flight 109. That is the second, the plane that's the furthest left on your screen right now. That will be the 747. So guys, thank you so much for watching.
3 Bravo, straight in.
Thank you so much for being here. Hope you guys are enjoying tonight's stream. FireFly edition of the Sierra Bravo TV Live plane spotting stream out of Louisville, Kentucky, covering UPS Worldport at night. An awesome sight to see.
Shadow 1259, move over ground, taxi parking at via runway 29er, hold for the Bravo.
That's full time, I'll follow. Heavy trap to follow. 1 o'clock, 5.3 miles, turning southbound, 767, 3,000.
It's amazing with the light shining behind these aircraft. You see the exhaust from the engines.
That's 4 UPS 767 heading.
All right, next up the Queen 747-400.
Approach 917 left, very fast, very nice, 917 left.
Moody, the camera is a little shaky. The more we zoom in, we've got an ultra zoom lens, and then on top of that, I'm also in the back of a pickup truck to be able to get you guys over the fence. So it is a little shakier than if I were to be
Bravo Charlie
on the ground, but
via Bravo.
plus the wind. So there's a mix of things going on. But look at that. Look how the sky is lit up. Look at that, you all. We have a 747 next on our side, an MD-11 on the other, with a bunch of 757s and 67s still inbound. Look at that.
On heavy, your traffic calls at 10 o'clock, 7 miles southbound 5,000, descending out of 5,000 after the 757. 4,500 on the Glasgow, 45 low tower, wind 090 at 12, runway 17 left, clear to land. 7 left, UPS 525. Roger, I'll do turn to follow. 352, good night. Tower, 175 out. 238, heavy, reduce speed to 170, then maintain 3,000. UPS 767, heavy, turn right heading to 080. 7 left. 7 left.
Stunning, absolutely stunning. Look at that. I believe this is our third one we saw tonight, with several more coming. Well, this one, their taxis, look at this. MD-11 coming in for landing on 17 left.
35, every kind of level approach on 32.07.
Look at all those. Look at all those inbound UPS flights, guys. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 just on your screen right now. Let's see what we've got. This first one here is a 767, followed by another 67, followed by another 67. So we have 3 67s in a row, and then it looks like we have a 57 and an A300
Heading 070.
heading to the other side. More MD-11s. And there are still so many more to come. One after the other. This is why I love the nighttime so much, too.
Heavy is with you pretty right on Delta, ramp 3. 777 heavy level ground taxi via Delta Golf, full short of Charlie, crossing on 29er. All full short Charlie, clear crossing.
Good night, UPS Delta.
JJ Stevens with a $2 super chat says, wish UPS had a few big boy 380s. Me too. I wish they did too. JJ, thank you so much for that support. Sure appreciate that super chat there. Thank you once again so much.
105 heavy, 170 till 5 out. Hours on 135.2. Good night. 112,
Incredible support by you guys. Thank you all. Look, they can see the exhaust coming out of the engines from the lights shining from the aircraft that's behind it. Wasn't that cool? The way the lights were shining from the other airplane behind this one, you could see the exhaust.
51 is going to maintain 6,000.
Fantastic. So this 767 coming out of Windsor Locks.
Side traffic at 3,000 for the parallel.
I'm going to zoom out. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Look at that. 7 inbound.
651, got little perch 135.
Incredible sights.
577, UPS 651. Heavy airport, 12 o'clock, 0 miles. UPS 238, heavy clear visual approach, runway 17 right, maintain 170 knots, 12 miles. Turn it back. Turn left heading 210 and follow that heavy Airbus, cross make turbulence, clear visual approach 17 left.
I believe that's a 757 coming in from, where'd that one come in from? From Cedar Rapids.
765, heavy Louisville, ground type, parking at Bravo.
Park me at Bravo, UPS 9765.
Next up here, the 767 out of Sioux Falls.
UPS 767 heavy, good night. 4,000 now, UPS 339. They got to the right, and ready parking. 525 right on south, right there, ground 47. The Golf and short of Charlie and cross 29, UPS 525. UPS 651.
So many coming in, and I lose track with just how many and how the hub is just filling up. Look at this. This was empty just an hour and a half ago. And look how many there are already. And still so many more to come. I forget who it was. Last stream said there will be standing room only. Eventually. I forget who it was said that last time. That was good. Moody, appreciate that heads up. I'm going to look and see where that Queen is. Let's see, a 767 followed by an MD-11. Yeah. Let's see. Oh yeah, I do see it. It says 3 minutes. Might be just a little bit longer based on its current track, but I am here and waiting for it. This one out of Anchorage, but it's a 767. 28-year-old aircraft, UPS flight 105. 6-hour, 11-minute flight. Out of Anchorage.
Traffic is up back there. Radar service terminated. Change electric frequency approved. K1, free change. Good night.
Louisville ground, cross CBO, Delta Golf, Charlie, cross Lincoln.
Coming in for a landing from Boston, we have an A300 UPS flight 1013, taking 17 left.
Turn left heading 210, follow the
And then the next one here on our side is an MD-11 out of Dallas Fort Worth.
210, clear visual 175 UPS 651. Taking 5,000. 05 Heavy, Cosmo 635 Heavy, join in here in a second. EPS 47 Heavy, traffic ahead and your left is going to be for the parallel, contact tower 135.2, good evening.
Right, 35 2, EPS 47.
4.3, about 5.7 in trail your traffic, no factor, good night.
42, good night.
This is UPS Flight 767 in Dallas Fort Worth, followed by a 767 coming in from London.
13 Heavy to the right where you're parking.
So we have a couple of international flights coming in. The first 767 to land here coming from London after a 8-hour and 13-minute flight. That'll be the next arrival. Then the next one out of Toronto, Canada. That one just a 1-hour, 15-minute flight. It's an MD-11 following the
Ramp 3, EPS 767.
Following the 767 from London. Thank you guys so much for joining us. If you are just now joining us, please do be sure to hit that like button to help more people find the channel, the stream. Thank you all so much for being here, for watching. Hope you guys are enjoying the show tonight. On this early morning, rather. It is Wednesday morning.
And the Airbus Alpha Charlie, EPS 767 Heavy.
Additional area of Lake Monitor precipitation.
Ethan Ford says, I bet it's awesome watching down there. I used to work for FedEx in Louisville. Okay, so you were right here. We saw the FedEx flight
We're slowing down.
going to Memphis, the nightly flight taking off here just a little while ago. Says he would have watched the planes come in at night from the ramp there at FedEx. It was awesome. Oh yeah, you had front row seats there. That's incredible. That is incredible.
Area 1465, contact final 135.77.
Over Fund at 5,000, a Heavy 767. Turn to left.
David Hibbert says, same many more planes and they'll be parking them on the Waterson Expressway. You got that right, but there are so many more coming. They fit them somewhere. And from what I hear, at Christmas time, there are even more. This is a big hub. They've got a lot of space, but my goodness, it's still so amazing how they're able to... Oh, excuse me. How they're able to fit and get so many
711, maintain 4,000.
airplanes here. Next up, the MD-11 out of Toronto, UPS Flight 487. An MD-11 followed by the 747 8F, 2-year-old, one of their new planes here. Coming in behind the MD-11, so... But the MD-11 first with the Queen, following right behind that one.
Heavy, continue holding for the Bravo 3.
Sure, Bravo 3, you can still send one in.
What a beautiful... Steve Gonzalez, you're welcome. Glad you're here. Glad you're enjoying the show. Fred Pittings says, love this good afternoon from Queensland, Australia. Oh, Fred, wow, all the way from Australia. It's funny, I was doing the same thing yesterday afternoon. I was watching, I believe it was Sid Squad yesterday evening, and it was about 10:30 in the morning there. I was like, wow, this is kind of cool. Being that it's evening there and I'm watching the stream in the daytime, that was kind of a new perspective for me. Nathan, you're right. They will be retiring the MD-11s over the next several years. Hopefully not too fast. We're trying to document and enjoy every last one of them that we can. Next up, 747 Queen out of Anchorage, Alaska, UPS Flight 61. This aircraft only 2 years old. First flight was in September of 2021. So that's coming up next. Right here on your screen. You can see her right there coming up on short final, getting ready to come in for landing now.
619, maintain 170 knots for greater 12 mile final. Contact tower 135.2, good night. 175 and 35 feet for tower.
Ian with the 199-pound super sticker, giving us a big thumbs up. Thank you, Ian, for your continued support. Thank you so much. And with that reminder, guys, please continue to hit that like button. Thank you all so much for watching. Help more people find the channel. We're only 15 subscribers away from hitting 4,000 subscribers on the channel. What a milestone, guys. Please do subscribe if you like what you're seeing and have not subscribed to the channel yet. We'd love to have you along.
Heavy Airbus on a 5 mile final.
Please do hit that subscribe button so you don't miss another episode. Ian, thank you once again. Appreciate that. So we have this 767 coming in from Chicago on 17 left. And our next arrivals, 2 of them on the other side. We have the next one here coming on 17 left. It's a 757 coming out of, let's see, this is out of Peoria, Illinois. Okay, I don't normally see that one. Dustin Jackson, so good to see you. Give us a $4.99 super chat. Says Queen Time, amazing. Dustin Jackson, thank you so much for that incredible support. Sure appreciate it, and so good to see you again. We'll be in your neck of the woods here next week, Monday and Tuesday, bringing you guys a live stream from Cincinnati, Northern Kentucky.
continue on Charlie. Cross
Start Darren, good morning. Good to see you. Glad you able to join us on this morning, early morning. So while this 757 out of Peoria comes in for a landing,
General break track 17 right. Should maintain 4,000.
several more taxiing the ones that came in from the other side there. The next Queen just 17 minutes out. Also out of Anchorage, we have a 747-400 series that will be here in 17 minutes.
Heavy to right where you're parking. 35 Heavy to activate Delta and monitor point 7. 77 Heavy level approach within 3,000.
Nothing.
795. 787 Heavy, turn right to Louisville and adhere.
Darren Rogers, good to see you as well. Says hello, Sam, and everyone from Long Island, New York. Okay. Good morning to you.
81 is going to maintain 6,000.
Ramp 1.
So awesome to have every one of you this morning, this evening, this afternoon, wherever you may be watching from. I know we've got viewers from all over. Thank you guys for watching. Hope you're enjoying today's show. Nighttime FireFly edition of the stream. Next up, we've got a 757 UPS 711 coming in from Little Rock, Arkansas.
Level 3 Bravo now, UPS 339.
Heavy contact final 135.77.
First direct Kurt, going to maintain 5,000.
Lay down to 4,000.
Tower on 35 2, good night.
This one may be making its way to the other side of the hub. So we have another 757 out of Little Rock getting ready to come in for a landing now.
87 Heavy, Louisville International, 2 to 3 o'clock, 1 miles. 87 Heavy, turn right heading 140, clear division approach 17 right, reduce speed to 170. 170, heading 140, we're clear to visual 17 right, GPS 787.
And right behind this 757, we have another 57 coming out of McAllen, Texas, I believe, and then a 767 out of Austin. And then that 747 also on the way will be here in just about 9 minutes. So next 747, 9 minutes out. Be here shortly.
Worldport 120.3, good night. I know you're fighting 170 vector for student. tracking via Delta Golf for Charlie, call for Anchorage.
Louisville, approach maintain 3000,
And then I'm over approach February 17 left. 1395 heavy, descend maintain 6000.
And going to ramp 9.
Yes, 711 Louisville, ground taxi department, here, Bravo.
Put apart, GPS, 7 off.
All right, another 5-7 out of McAllen, Texas. That is next to land here on 17 right. See the other airplane coming into view as well. That one behind the 757 is a 767 coming out of Austin, Texas. We have one out of Phoenix. Another 5-7 out of Fresno, California. And then, of course, that 747 just 7 minutes out of Anchorage with 2 more following that one. We have another 747 8F that is just 19 minutes out. And then behind that one, another 8F that is just 26 minutes out. So within the next 26 minutes, we're going to have 3 more 747 Queens landing. All of them out of Anchorage, Alaska. Wow, they're still coming out of the south too, so oh my goodness.
Speed 190 and 4000, GPS 797. And I have you turn left heading 280, report the field in sight. 280, GPS 1329.
Kind of give you all more of a zoomed out view here of the Louisville skyline tonight.
Dynamic connect low approach 120.3, you know.
Darren with another $4.99 super chat says camera quality is looking very sharp tonight, Sam. Thank you so much, Dustin. That is awesome. Thank you. Really appreciate that continued support. Longtime viewer here, Dustin Jackson.
Your traffic follows there at 12 o'clock and about 7 miles.
Longtime supporter. Sure appreciate it. Yeah, we try to keep the settings. I'm trying to still kind of learning the camera and the lens here that we're using the new, because I'm using this during the daytime too to bring a clearer picture. So pretty happy with the results. I'm just excited to be able to bring you guys the nighttime streams. I've been wanting to do this for a long time. Since I started the channel, I knew I wanted to be here during the night and see this place.
2 o'clock, 5 miles north on the downwind heavy airbusting out of 6,000 before.
Aaron says, clear night, looks perfect. Appreciate that. It is very clear. There are some storms that came through earlier today to our north. There was one when we went live here a couple hours ago. There was a cell to our south. We saw some flashes of lightning from that, but those have passed. So now the moon is out, the stars are out, there are some clouds building, and there is a chance of rain, they said, about 2 a.m. In another hour, hour and a half, I'm going to keep an eye on it. Hopefully that does not materialize. Hopefully that was just a guess, and hopefully that will not come through. Fred with $5. Thank you so much, Fred. Sure appreciate that. I'm not sure if that's Australian or not, but Fred, thank you so much for that support. Surely appreciate that tip. Cameron, yes, I do use Flight Radar 24 predominantly. On occasion, I will use Radar Box, but Flight Radar 24 is what I'm using. Next up, a 767 out of Austin, Texas.
Heavy, we're at 6,000, 210 on speed. Heavy level approach and maintain
BS flight.
4,000, GPS settling down heavy. 91 to maintain 3,000.
787. This aircraft is 5 years old. Oh, excuse me, it's 24 years old. I still have the 747 Queen selected, so.
Heavy turn right, heading 140, pilot 757, crossway service for visual for 139. Showing, visual 1 right, having 37 tower, 35.
Next up out of Phoenix, another 767 while an MD-11 gets ready to land on 17 left.
Approach 120.3.
Reducing about 210 and 20.3.
And then I see another 767 off in the distance, turning to come in behind that MD-11 on the other side.
Now about 10 o'clock and 6 miles southbound, the heavy 76, 3500 descending just beside them is traffic.
Yes, Darren, it has been non-stop practically since I came. I came on about 20 minutes early tonight because I got set up early enough. But since about 11 o'clock, it has been non-stop like this, just one after the other. Can't hardly follow them along the taxiways here because the next one is landing right behind it. So both runways, there was a north flow for the first 20 or 30 minutes, and then they swapped over to the south flow, which I am glad that we get to see them coming and lighting up the sky as they make their way in.
Anyone heavy, level carbon 1005, runway 17 left, clear to land.
Can't seem to focus on that MD-11, so I'll get this 767 out of Phoenix. And we're 171.
Reduce speed to 170, then it's moving at 3,000. 70 on the speed, then down to 3,000 GPS.
Brett, I'm going to go as long as I can. If the weather holds up and I don't get any storms or rain, I plan on going through the night, probably till about 5 a.m. if I can. I'm going to try it, see how I do. I know there's some weather off to our west, and if that comes, we'll keep an eye on the radar, and if it looks like it's going to come straight for us here in Louisville, I'll probably end it earlier and then just try again the next time.
Heavy, turn right parking. 1329 heavy, right on Delta, contact runway 7.
So next up, a 757 out of Fresno, California, followed by an A300 from El Paso. Then looks like another 57 out of Dallas, Fort Worth. And then shortly after that, it looks like the Queen 747 UPS Flight 99 out of Anchorage is going to work its way into the lineup, coming for landing directly behind that. Thank you guys so much for being here, for watching, for supporting.
1329 heavy, level down, taxi via Delta, runway 29 Charlie. 29 Charlie to 5. Yes, 13. 4,000. 1,000 American, 497.
1111 heavy, contact final 135.77.
It's like a 767 coming in for landing on 17 left there. I'm going to try to zoom in on that one. Both runways nonstop, you all. These air traffic control is busy tonight, as usual.
Lower Brown, bring our maintenance 211.
It's 211, Jeff.
Company hangar trying to relocate to Alpha Gate. Bring our maintenance 211. UPS set right down ahead. 1111 heavy, 6,000.
Navy low person to maintain 5,000.
5,000, UPS 1111. 70 on head. southeast to the right, where you're parking. You just 31 heavy taxi shorted.
The maintenance hangar here to my right. Taking it for a spin, I guess. Chris, I appreciate that. Chris with the skimmer says, just check the weather. You should be good until 4 a.m. Okay. Well, that's good to know. I'm glad that the expected weather is pushed back, because I was afraid it would end up cutting the stream in half. Out of El Paso, an A300 UPS 797 coming in for a landing now. Yes, Darren, that is our latest emoji, the 757. I was able to put one more on. I'm going to refine it. I just put that together this afternoon. I'm going to try to get that refined over the weekend. Yeah, guys, those of you who are channel members, be sure to use the emojis. Have fun with them. Wow, the hub is lit up. All right, there's one coming in for landing. I missed it. MD-11. I just missed that MD-11 coming in on 17. Look at that. Look at all those planes coming in. Next up, a 757 out of Dallas, Fort Worth. And then right behind the 757, we do have the 747 Queen out of Anchorage. So that is the next brightest light you see on the screen. Incredible. Non-stop. I'm not sure. Maybe one taxiing for takeoff. I'm not sure. We'll keep an eye on that one. I do have me a Frappuccino, Starbucks Frappuccino, waiting and ready. Probably about 2 a.m. I'll go ahead and have my coffee to take me through the rest of the morning. Incredible. This one here out of, I believe, let's see here. Yeah, Dallas, Fort Worth. All right, so yeah, we might have our first takeoff here. We have, looks like a 767. That is taxiing over to, let me see if I can, no, that one's turning right. Never mind. I thought it was that one that was going to taxi over to the end of the runway, it looked like, but that one's going to go over to the east side of the hub. Next up, the Queen of the Skies, a 747. I've already lost count. Not sure if this is our fourth or fifth one.
701 heavy, level caliber 1106, runway 17 left, clear land.
Not sure.
For a charter, descend to maintain 4,000. 27, Slater, go approach 17 left.
10, call the Airbus Air Position.
Incredible. Wow, as soon as I get a chance, look at all of those planes, you guys. Look at this. This all came in only in the past 2 hours, with still another full hour of arrivals remaining. Look at the night sky lighting up. Look at this. Loving the south flow this morning. Incredible. Thank you guys so much for spending your morning, your afternoon, your evening, wherever you're located. Justin Jackson, gold member for 1 month, says this is Epic Sam. Thanks. Well, thank you, Justin, so much for your continued support and your continued membership. Certainly appreciate it. Thank you, Dustin. Chris says, "Man, imagine how good this is going to sound when I get that when I buy that new soundbar." Brett says, "Sam, it's going to be a busy night because our day sort was really busy today." Well, that's fantastic. I love a good busy night. Let's see what we've got next here. This is a 767 coming in out of San Antonio, Texas, UPS flight 789.
Heavy clear visual first one to the right. 29 heavy, turn right heading 070.
Speed is heading 100.
Eric McCorder, good to see you. Thank you so much for joining us. This DFWAS is watching. This is awesome. Thank you all so much for being here. Hope you all are having a fantastic morning, afternoon, evening. When it comes to the night stream, I lose track of of time zones and everything else. We have an A300 coming out of Greenville, Spartanburg, South Carolina, landing on 17 left.
Your test file is a 1 to 12 o'clock, 6 miles, turning southbound on the phone, heavy about 3,000.
All right, an A300 out of Memphis, UPS flight 1381. So they are practically landing 2 at a time. Look at this. How awesome is this? My goodness. And of course, lights blinking everywhere. I don't know if you guys can tell on camera or not, but there are blinking lights and movement absolutely everywhere. The airport, the night sky is lit up. Look at this.
Heavy tower on 35 feet, getting
Non-stop traffic. This is another MD-11 out of Houston, Texas, UPS flight 771. Look at this.
CSA 43 Heavy Flight heading 100 back to eastbound.
1345 is going to maintain 3000, turn left heading 280.
Look at this, you guys. Hang on 1 second, okay?
91 Heavy maintain 6000.
1601 is going to maintain 4000. 1345, turn left heading 260.
Heading 260 to 1345.
You know.
47.
1345, Roger, turn left heading 240, expect one more turn.
240, 1345. LZ is on field, ramp 3. 1111, heavy level ground, takes via Delta, runway 29 Charlie.
Clippers approach, runway 17 left.
190, Clippers approach, 17 left,
313, heavy, just going to maintain 4000.
All right, this here's a Queen out of Anchorage. We have UPS flight 77. Nice gentleman here from the Louisville Police Department. Look at this beautiful. Can't remember if this is the fourth or fifth one that we've seen. Guys, how about that? Look at that night sky. All right, so next up we have an A300 coming out of Vancouver, followed by another 747 out of Anchorage. This one also an 8F, 5 years old. So we have the A300 followed by the 747. Those are the next two here on 17, right?
What are the winds at altitude?
Absolutely a sight to behold out here at UPS Worldport during their nighttime operations. This is a treat for me too, you guys. This is awesome. It's Vin. Good morning. Good morning to everybody. Sorry if I missed any of you.
Thank you.
So I said good evening to you. I can unfortunately not follow you and other of my friends here because I have to visit hospital now under morning. Okay, Sven, we'll see. We're not sure if we'll have a Thursday stream or not based on the forecast. If the weather clears out, I'll try to be out here. But they're calling for some thunderstorms throughout tomorrow and Thursday. So if that's the case, the next stream will be on Monday from Cincinnati. But good to see you. Thank you so much for coming in.
1611 on visual 171.
53, contact tower on 30.2, you're about 7 National Trail to Heavy 74, that's up.
Lance Cole, good to see you. Thank you so much for joining. Thank you all for watching, for being here this morning.
11 o'clock, 10 miles westbound, Heavy 767 at 4,000.
All right, you guys, the 747-8F coming out of Anchorage is next.
Now to the airport, 9 o'clock, 11 miles. CBS 313 Heavy, turn left heading 200, clear approach, runway 17 left, 170 to a 5-mile final.
100 turn on heading clear for the visual, 170 to 5-mile final, UPS 313 Heavy.
Flight 1601, tower on 124.2, good day.
Flight 1601, have a good day.
Yeah, Dustin, definitely looking forward to being back. And this time to be able to get that British Airways. So planning on pulling 2 days there.
100 at 8, runway 17 left, go ahead.
What an incredible landing, as usual. No one's going to go around there. Look at this, you all.
Anyway, we'll first to maintain 4,000. CBS 313 Heavy Tower 124.2, good day.
Just lined up. We're going to get to see all of these take off throughout the morning. Hopefully the weather cooperates and it don't start storming. Next up, a CRJ 900, Mesa Airlines 6063, coming out of Houston, Texas. Still another big batch of planes coming in from the West Coast, from California, Washington, and Oregon. So over the next hour, these incoming flights will slow down, or finish up, I should say. And just as they finish up coming in, those first flights will begin turning outbound.
It's going to maintain 6,000. Mike 642, if you have another radio, try that. You're coming in extremely broken. 843 Heavy, turn left heading 345.
Broken, I think it was left 345 for UPS 843.
Rep for 843.
UPS 843, 345.
Left heading 260. 3 Heavy, contact approach 135.77, good night.
13577 UPS 843, Heavy 2. Heavy. 71 Heavy, Louisville International, 2 to 3 o'clock, 13 miles, traffic off your nose is short to 4,000 for the tail. Yes, 871 Heavy, turn right heading 140, clear the visual for 27.
11, contact tower 124.2 and maintain 107 knots to 5 miles per hour, good night. Tower 124.2, 170 to 5 miles final, 9 target 16, 11, good night. TBS 891, I've reduced you to 170, the airport's 9 o'clock, 15 miles. TBS 891, heading for the 170.
So there's another short coming in on 17 left. There's a 767 landing there now, and then there's another short. We saw one there earlier. Looks like it will also take 17 left. So I'm going to zoom in. See if I can get it. And then we have another Airbus A300. I believe that's the short there. So they are coming in. Thank you guys so much for 400 likes. Please continue to hit that like button if you have not done so already. Sure appreciate it. Cameron, thank you for stopping in. Sydney Cuevas at 34L says, Sierra Bravo TV, good morning. Been lurking for an hour or so. Love the night action. Thank you. Well, thank you so much for watching. I imagine you're from Sydney, Australia. I was watching a stream from there yesterday evening. Certainly enjoyed that.
91 heavy level tower and 1007 right 17 left clear to land.
So next on our side here from Albuquerque, we have an A300 coming in from, let's see, from Albuquerque. That's UPS A71. Then we also have a 767 coming out of El Paso, Texas. There's still a lot of flights coming in from the southeast, from Miami, from Mexico City even. We've got one coming from West Palm Beach, San Juan, Puerto Rico, and then, of course, all the West Coast. So there are still so many flights.
43 heavy turn left heading 260 by airport.
So many flights still to come as far as the arrivals. And, boy, it's going to get busy. Turn around and get busy here for the departures this morning. Daniel says, hello from Hong Kong. Great channel. Daniel, thank you for watching. Wow, all the way from Hong Kong. My goodness, guys, we've got viewers from all over the world. Thank you all so much for being here, for watching. You guys are absolutely fantastic. Thank you so much for the support. Such a beautiful morning, I should say. We started in the evening, but it's such a beautiful morning. I'm going to try to straighten something out here real quick while we have just a little bit of a pause. Pardon me, you guys. The camera's going to shake for just a second. Or move, I should say. Okay.
Contact tower 124.2, good night. Contact approach 130.
All right. Where are we at here? Okay. Oh my, look at this. 2 super chats. One from Dustin Jackson. A super sticker, $2.99, giving us a big thumbs up. Dustin, thank you so much once again. And also a $1.99 super chat from CJ Cotta says, thank you, awesome action. Hope you do night again. I will be doing more nights. Definitely have plans to do them pretty regularly. Thank you so much once again, Dustin Jackson and CJ Cotta, for that awesome support.
We expect 179 UPS 616.
And for being here.
Runway 17 right, taxi to Charlie Golf
Bravo, cross runway 29. Golf Bravo, cross runway 29 behind the beach, UPS 616 heavy.
All right, A300 from Albuquerque. Our next arrival here on 17 right.
Heavy turn left of Bravo 4 and taxi to 5, the Charlie Mach ground 17.
Did I miss that short? I think I did. I missed the short, guys. We have a 767, looks like, yes, out of Las Vegas, landing on 17 left. I keep wanting to say 35 because that's where we started tonight.
SDF, 6,000 feet, green in color from the east.
So cool. We have a 767 coming in for a landing now on our side here on 17 right.
One more turn for you.
3,000, turn 10 degrees right.
Heavy turn left heading 260, service approach runway 17 left.
Ian with a 199-pound super sticker giving us that big thumbs up once again. Thank you so much, Ian, for that awesome continued support. Sure appreciate it, buddy. Joe, welcome to Bronze membership. Joe, welcome aboard. So glad you joined our channel. Thank you so much, Joe. Welcome aboard. Glad to have you. Guys, thank you. Justin, I appreciate it, man. I stay as dedicated as I can. It's you guys keep me going. Kirsten Nails, thank you so much for joining us. Hope you have a good rest of your night. Hope to see you again next time. Thank you, guys. I know a lot of you have to get to bed. There's a lot of you who work in the morning. A lot of you at work already. So many people watching from all over the world. But for those of you who want to watch the remainder of tonight's or this morning's show, it will be on YouTube. Under the live tab, you'll be able to go back and rewatch the whole show or the parts that you missed at your convenience. It'll be there. They're all recorded there. Heard a prop plane somewhere. I'm not sure. Maybe it's that short. I believe it is. Let's see if yeah, it is. There it is, right there. Check that out, you guys. Air cargo.
3 heavy turn right, Delta 2, stay parking. 3 heavy taxi to the Delta, Mach ground point though.
He's going to turn in there. I believe he's being marshaled in.
Heavy, Louisville Tower, wind 1209er, turn right heading 190, runway 17 right, go for takeoff.
Okay, guys, we have our first takeoff. It's an Airbus A300 heading to RFD in Chicago. It's UPS flight 616. Meanwhile, on the other side, we have a 767 coming out of Ontario, California, that's landing there.
Heavy, Louisville approach, runway 17 left. One heavy, maintain 8,000. Heavy approach, Roger, what's your ramp tonight?
So if they keep the south flow going, we're going to see a long line as the morning goes on. We're going to see a long line forming in front of us.
Just 973, we can expect the aisle left, runway 17 right. We'll keep the critical area clear. At this time, clear direct fires.
Beautiful. So the first takeoff of the stream, besides, of course, the FedEx that took off from Memphis about, I believe it was 11:30 or so, or closer to 11 o'clock. I can't remember now.
616 heavy coming out of 1500 for 5 now.
767 here, coming in for landing on 17 left.
1000, you get 616 heavy. There he is.
Guys, I might have to put a little coat on. My little jacket. That wind is a little bit nippy.
James Tower 24-2. Looking 15 Louisville Tower.
Came prepared this time. Last time we got a little chilly. And I didn't have a jacket or anything.
Heavy for weather, fly heading of 270. 270, you said 616 heavy.
Look at all those. All of those aircraft, my goodness.
Delta 3, taxi airport. Delta 3,
We have Ben O, who's been a bronze member for 1 month. Says, hey, buddy, great view. Waiting to see LAX UPS. Thank you so much, Ben, for watching. Thank you for your continued membership and your support. Sure appreciate that.
401 heavy, maintain 7,000.
Chris with his camera says FedEx left SDF so fast you thought someone had insulted him. He did leave in a hurry. He said, I'm out of here. He said, I am out of here. Guys, thank you so much. Please, if you have not liked the stream already, please do so. Help more people find the channel. Give us that thumbs up. Subscribe if you like what you're seeing. If you haven't subscribed yet, we'd love to have you along for all future episodes.
321 heavy contact approach 120.
Of the stream, we've got, let's see what we've got going on here. Let's see here. Okay, so on the other side we have CRJ 200.
345, unable to extract, 616 heavy contact Indianapolis, Center 124.
Then there's a DC-9 on the way, guys. A Aeronavis DC-9. Hopefully it'll come here on almost at 35 left again. Hopefully it'll come here on 17 right. And there is still a batch of planes coming in. There's just a little bit of a lull, but it won't be long. We have the last big batch of West Coast flights. They're going to be making their way here into the Louisville area. I'm hoping this DC-9 lands here on our side. It looks like it might. It's turning. I'd love to see it land here.
462, Louisville Tower, yep.
462, Louisville Tower, wind 1108, runway 17 right, clear to land. Skyline 462.
Good morning, early morning, everybody. I think it's the first time that I popped on here today, so I just wanted to say thank you guys so much for watching. Have a whole batch of airplanes coming in from the West Coast, and those are going to be just start coming in like they were here. We've got just a little bit of a pause while those make it in the area, but it'll be just a few minutes. It won't be long at all. And then as those last flights make it in closer to 2 o'clock, it looks like, based on the departure board, it looks like a lot of these flights will begin marshaling, taxiing over to the runway, and then getting ready to get out of here. So still so much more to see. My goodness, nonstop action since it started here. It's a little bit nippy. I'm about to put my jacket on. Thank you guys so much. So good morning, good evening, where you're watching from. Please hit that like button, give us that thumbs up, subscribe if you haven't done so already. And if you are new here, I just want to introduce myself. My name is Sam. I'm the host here at Sierra Bravo TV, live in Louisville at UPS Worldport, Louisville International Airport. Thank you guys so much for being here. I'm going to get back to the planes. I see one in the distance. I believe it is that one that is coming from that DC-9, I believe. I want to be sure to get that one.
993 Heavy, Louisville approach with tram tonight. 993 Heavy, expect runway 17 right, clear direct fire.
It says awesome tan. Oh, it's just dark out here, that's all. It's just dark out here. Guys, I hear a plane. Is there one taxiing? Let me zoom around and see what I can find. Guys, the DC-9 is going to come on our side, looks like, but let's see what we've got. I hear some engines revving up. Could be out of this hangar here to my right. Okay, here we go.
993 Heavy at this time. You can
This
maintain
here's
6,000.
flight 462. 53 years old, this DC-9. 53 years old. First flight December of 1969. Fritz, good morning. Good to see you. I bet that was loud, that video that he sent. That's awesome. One loud jet right here. Look at that.
The DC-9 on Bravo, going to 17 right via Bravo, crossing runway 29, UPS 5804.
maintain 5,000.
All right, next up out of Portland, Oregon, we've got UPS Flight 973. Coming in on final now. I was just going to say this first time tonight, before this one popped up, was the first time tonight that I did not see an aircraft in the sky. This one just turned in. Then we have another 767 from Mexico City, followed by more 6.7s coming from out west. Gosh, several of them, along with some 757s. They are lining up. Okay, what happened? Here we go. They are lining up. Tom B says, I missed the sound of those JT8D engines. I know it. It's nice to see a
01 heavy contact approach 120.
Classic.
Good night.
I do believe we have a UPS flight 757 taxiing over for takeoff. Yeah, this one here heading to San Juan, Puerto Rico. So this will be our second takeoff of the evening. It's only one, or of the morning rather. My goodness, guys, I got to get my...
There's some weather encroaching from the west, on about a 3-mile final. Previous to rapid reported a little bit bumpy there.
Copy that over the tower. You see it 3 mile heavy.
It's 401 heavy turn off heading 100 on the local line, 3 to 170.
By the end of the morning show here, I'm going to forget what day it is.
We did have an unauthorized laser illumination event about your 10 o'clock and 10 miles.
Oh, you guys, I'm having a blast. Hope y'all are having a good time. Thank you so much for watching.
We'll call it 30 minutes still. Area heavy precipitation, moving across final now, spinning out to about 4 mile final, we just going to the airport, left arrival for just slightly bumpy. 93, turn 10 degrees left and reduce speed to 210.
Looking a little cloudy to our north now. Cloudier than it did anyway. Probably some weather forming up there. I'm going to have to check the radar just to kind of keep an eye on things. So this is UPS Flight 973 coming out of Portland, Oregon. A 1-year-old 767-300. So the first flight on this aircraft, December of 2021. So just about 2 years old. Still a baby.
Yes, 1244 heavy Louisville ground, runway 17 left, taxi via Delta Golf, November, cross runway 10 out. 993, return right heading 090 to maintain 3000, start flying. Return 090 down to 3000. Did you encounter anyone here?
Edward Parking, ramp 1, BBS 973. It was bumpy.
Oh, this radio says good afternoon from Sid, everyone. Well, good afternoon to you. Thanks so much to have you all the way from Sydney, Australia.
Ground point 7, UPS 973 heavy.
401 head, just before you checked in, had a wind chill alert for runway 11 arrival, 3 mile final, 15 knot lost. Previous arrival to 17 right reported, plus or minus 5 knots.
So on the other side there, we have a 767 coming out of Mexico City, getting ready to land on 17 left. And that's this one right here, as that 757 prepares to take off.
973, can you say our taxi route to ramp 1? 973, level ground, taxi north on Bravo, hold short of Foxtrot. On Bravo, hold short of Foxtrot, UPS 973. Are you good? Charlie, we can't quite make that turn. Charlie, hold short Foxtrot.
Charlie, hold short box out, UPS 973 heading.
Heading 190, clear to take off runway 17 right, UPS 5804.
Continue 1 via traffic.
An Agent Maniac, good to see you. Welcome. I believe we saw the flight coming from Santa Ana, California. It came in earlier.
93 heavy, 2 miles from Blue Grass,
Strange day. Guys, it looks like there may be some rain. Look at that, unless that's fog. Can't really see the buildings in Louisville right now, but I don't know.
01 heavy, reduce speed to 170, then maintain 3000.
Stand down. 321 heavy, take parking. 321 heavy, turn right, altitude, taxi to parking.
So let's see, we have a 767. Some of these flights are beginning to sneak out of here. I believe we have a 767 taxiing. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, there it is right there. All right, let me check the radar real quick, you guys. I don't want rain to sneak up on me.
On a 2-mile final. 13, no problem. There's heavy precip from the airport out to about a 5-mile final. Previous.
All right, there is a shower. There is a little thunderstorm literally right here over downtown. But it's moving north, east and northeast, so it looks like we'll be in the clear. So thank God for that. Yeah, look at that. You can't even see the skyline. It's definitely raining. I don't think it's a thunderstorm, but it is like a little rainy cell just up the road here, literally just up the road. All right, this flight here heading to Phoenix, Arizona. It's a 767, and then we have one coming in from Spokane, Washington that will be landing here next. I see it off in the distance. All right, so here we go. Yeah, the sound coming from these aircraft is going to be loud. Those of you who watch our daytime shows know what to expect. So 1767 takes off, another one getting ready to come in for a landing now. There we are. And there's another one taking off from 17 left. So, okay, so as these last remaining flights from the West Coast, wow, there is a line of flights coming in from the West. They're literally all taking the same exact track. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10. Yeah, about 10 to 12.
920 heavy's out of 2.3 for 5,000.
Allegiant, I see another 757 coming out of Santa Ana. Will be here in just 7 minutes. It's probably the one. Aha. Okay, that's the one you're here to see. Okay. Hopefully it will take 17 right here on our side.
5804, clear direct Ryan's and contact Indianapolis Center 124.62.
Ryan's and 2462 UPS.
Fantastic. Still over a dozen inbound flights. And already we're having a few take off.
020. Land 17 right, UPS 01 heavy.
801 Heavy about 4 minutes ago. Had a runway 17 right arrival, wind shear alert, 2 mile final, 1 knot lost. Previous arrival though reported plus or minus 5 knots.
Thanks.
4,000, get master. 1469, turn left, heading 350.
As you can tell, it is raining in downtown Louisville, which is just north of the airport.
33 heavy, Louisville.
Just a small developing spotted shower here. Pretty heavy rain.
I believe you can expect the ILS approach now due to the weather. This heavy approach under the runway. Approach, 17 right approach, wind shear alert, 20 knot lost, 2 mile final. 09er, copy on.
Next up, out of Denver, Colorado, UPS Flight 801, a 767. 11-year-old aircraft. That'll be the next one landing here. I do see it. Looks like that rain is passing because I'm able to see the skyline again.
59 heavy, turn right, heading 090.
At least a little bit. So I still see the moon.
I'm going to take you out east of the arrival.
That is good.
Weather, and then I'll bend you back in. Hotel Alpha fighting 300, maintain 4,000. 13, turn left heading 360. Yes, 895, turn left heading 020. Verify that's 020. We're still successful. 13, reduce speed to 190. 190 out of 59 heavy, 4 miles from Bluegrass, maintain 3,000 for Central Club. Cut ILS 17 right approach, 170 knots for Greater Victoria.
Coming out of that one. Out of all of them, my goodness, incredible.
Bravo 3, we'll go straight into park, and you know, it's just a plus or minus 5 knots.
959 heavy, contact tower 124.2 today.
So able to kind of see the Louisville skyline again as that thunder shower, or rain shower I should say. I don't think there's any lightning or thunder with it, but as that one passes through, we have another 767 coming out of Sacramento, California, and then that 757 out of Santa Ana, UPS 913 directly behind that one. So they're all forming a line, all coming in. If you've got Flight Radar 24 and you zoom in on Louisville, you see that out of the west, you see that line. They're all taking that same track.
923 heavy, contact approach 120.3, good evening.
Uh-oh. There's some lightning. Saw a flash of lightning. I think we'll be okay. Looks like it's moving northeast. I think we'll be fine, you guys. I think we'll be okay. As long as nothing else develops to my west and comes directly over me, I think we'll be fine. We will be fine. Thank you guys so much for being here. Rohit says, good afternoon from a wet India. Well, good afternoon to you, Rohit. Thank you so much for joining us. We're supposed to get some rain here as well. We've got some rain all over the area. Bev, good to see you. Thank you so much for joining. Hope I didn't miss anybody.
Heavy turn left heading 340.
Bev says morning, just woke up. Well, hope you had a good night's rest.
95, reduce speed to 170, then maintain 3000. 13, connect tower over Bluegrass, 164.2, good night.
So after a little pause, we've got this last batch of inbound flights. Over the next 10-15 minutes, they'll be all arriving here. And then after that, we should begin seeing all these flights lining up for takeoff with nonstop takeoff action till about 5 this morning. So we still have, if the weather cooperates, we still have another 3 hours of nonstop takeoff. UPS Worldport action here on Sierra Bravo TV, the FireFly edition. Thank you guys so much for being here. Sure appreciate every single one of you. If you have not done so already, please be sure to hit that like button. Subscribe if you haven't done so already. Rohit, okay. Appreciate that clarification. Sorry about that. That's one thing that's just so hard to try to figure out, bro. So Rohit, thank you so much. Dustin, I did see that flash of lightning. It looks like that little sail is going to stay north and move on east. So I'm going to be watchful. Sure appreciate that heads up. Do you see that big line of planes coming in?
Right, clear to land.
Right, clear to land, get faster.
13 just had a runway 17 right, arrival, wind shear alert, 20 knot lost, 2 mile final.
The right side or the left side?
They'll be coming in now one after the other in this last batch.
Lost to the left side was a 25 knot lost, 3 mile final.
So this first one here out of Sacramento, a 767 followed by a 757 out of Santa Ana, and another 57 out of Reno, Nevada. All of those lining up.
0 going to low positive.
0 going low positive.
1333 heavy, reduce speed to 170.
Found a UPS 1336.
1336, we'll go.
That's Julia, but I just want to verify what runway are we using?
Park.
We're at ramp 11.
1336, expect 17 right for now.
Right, UPS 1336.
Working 69, turn right heading 090. Maintain 3000, airport's 9 o'clock and 8 miles. The privilege approach, Clark County Airport, full cancellation by Houston Air.
All right, the next one coming in out of Santa Ana, UPS Flight 913. A 27-year-old Boeing 757-200 followed by another 757 out of Reno. I believe I've already said that. I apologize if I'm repeating myself. I do see nothing but constant movement here at the UPS hub. I mean, they are working like mad out here.
921 heavy, turn left heading 010 to
Julia, good to see you. Thank you so much for joining us. Glad you could pop in for a few minutes. Thank you so much for being here.
Visual,
55, level tower, wind 0906, runway 17 right, clear to land.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
And knots on final, or just tail end of a moderate cell passing about 3 mile final now.
Clifton said it's the UPS conga line coming in from the west. Yes. Sure is. They're lining up one after the other, and then we'll have a conga line of departures forming here in the not-so-distant future here this morning.
1333 Heavy, about 4 minutes ago, had a wind shear alert for only 17 left arrival. It was a 20 knot loss at 3 mile final. Previous arrival to runway 17 right quarter.
Wow, looking over to the north, it's amazing how much it's cleared now that that little storm moved out of the area.
Yeah, the takeoff visuals maybe here in about 10 minutes. Heavy flight heading of 030. 55 approach, good evening. We're under 0-7.
This worked out really good tonight with the reverse ops. With the south flow that they changed just about 20 or 30 minutes, I believe, after we started streaming earlier. So just fantastic, as I remember. If you remember the last time I was streaming, I was thinking, boy, a south flow sure would be nice, but we had the north flow the whole time. So love seeing these aircraft turning and coming in from a distance. Legion, good night. Thank you for stopping in. Glad we were able to get your 757 on here.
Heavy Louisville, tower wind 1007, right 17 right, clear to land. Previous arrival 48. 5 knot lock, 10 knot kick. 210, then maintain 4000. Then 5 departure. 5 turn left level 4, contact ground point 7. Ground point 7, we have on 9 as well.
Incredible. We have a 767 out of West Palm Beach coming in on 17 left, and then another 767 out of San Bernardino, California will be our next landing here on 17 right. Let's see if I can zoom in on the first one there. So yeah, definitely cleared out now that that little small thunderstorm cell moved off to the east. It's amazing how quickly that came in and left. Based on radar, it's looking clear for the next couple of hours, so that'll be good. If it'll stay clear for 2 or 3 more hours, we'll be in great shape. That could be the 50%, the one that just passed, could be the 50% chance that they were talking about for 2 a.m., and I'm glad we were on the 50 side. The dry 50. Would not be fun dealing with heavy rain in the middle of the night.
UPS 990, Box 7, rear text.
7 right, maintain 6,000.
All right, a 767 coming out of San Bernardino, followed by another 767 coming out of San Diego. and then another 767 out of San Jose. So there are a lot of 767s, probably the next 5 aircraft. Most of them, actually. There's a couple of A300s in the mix there.
33, heavy takeoff.
Zabi Chandri says, good morning from Pakistan. Enjoying my morning watching this beautiful stream. Well, thank you so much for joining us. Glad you are enjoying it. Thank you for being here. Peter Bozer says, good morning. Enjoying a brilliant stream. Great pictures from Bedfordshire, UK. Peter, thank you so much
943 heavy turn right at 090.
for being here. Always good to have you. Thank you.
Bridge, we appreciate that. Maintain 3000.
Maintain 3000. Yes.
1469 traffic that follows 10 to 11 o'clock, 10 miles westbound, 4000 heavy Airbus.
Right, 9 go for it.
1469, follow the heavy Airbus. Constantly turbo. Coverage approach, 171.
So we have a 767 that is also taxied over, I believe, at the end of the runway, getting ready to take off for Miami, Florida. Wow, look how clear it got.
35 heavy turn west, heading 190, clear visual 171.
Look how clear. You can actually see the Louisville skyline.
943 heavy turn right heading 140, clear visual 179.
140, clear visual 179. 43 heavy.
Couldn't see it just a few minutes ago because of that thunder. Wow, Dustin Jackson with a $20 super chat says this is incredible, Sam, but I must sleep. Catch the replay later in the AM later on. Dustin, thank you so much, my friend. Sure appreciate all that incredible support tonight. Thank you for being here. Thank you for all those super chats and tips. Certainly appreciate it. Hope you have a good night's rest, and we'll see you on the next stream. Looking like Cincinnati on Monday and Tuesday. I do not believe I'll be able to do a Thursday stream based on the forecast. It's if you're just now joining us, it's calling for some thunderstorms throughout tomorrow and Thursday. So
43 technic. With the visual 179. 43 heavy, level tower, wind 1008.
we may just pick it up with Cincinnati next Monday. So we'll see. I'll keep you guys posted if somehow I'm able to. All right, so the 767 off to Miami. Taking off now. 2 a.m. You guys.
009 runway 17 left, cleared away.
It is now 2 a.m., 3 hours in the can. Where have the first 3 hours gone?
43 heavy traffic will be holding in position.
Hold on, let me try to get a focus. There we go.
304 heavy contact part time deployed.
304 heavy, push
Oh my goodness, time flies. Really does when you're having fun here. We have a 767 coming in from San Diego, California with a 757 heading to Seattle, Washington, getting ready to take off. So now with his last few remaining flights from the west,
Runway 17 left. Expect to be a turn, Golf Lima November, cross runway 29.
Golf Lima November, cross
planning will begin seeing a lot of these flights to begin taking off. Dogwood 67 says, good morning, Sam, Darren, Wendy, and fellow chatters. Hope everything's good. Dogwood, good to see you. Having a great morning here.
10, then continue descent, maintain 6,000.
Having an absolutely fantastic time watching and bringing you guys UPS Worldport. My goodness, I've never seen so many planes landing Taking off all within just a few hours in my life.
No, Bravo cross 29, yes, 13.
Dustin, good night. Thank you once again.
Right there, you get 945 heavy. 919 heavy contact approach, 120.3, good night. 0.3. 2, good night. Approach 124.62, good day.
Looks like we have a pushback there. So we'll begin seeing these flights.
907 heavy, center maintain 4,000. 945 heavy, turn right.
Taxiing over for takeoff. My goodness, they're still coming in.
140 to join, good look, live there, 45, 945 heavy.
945 heavy, service approach, runway
Some here an A300 coming in from San Juan, Puerto Rico.
Third vision 17 right and 170 trickle.
Taking 17 left, and then here on our side we have a 767 coming out of
1469, connect tower, 124.
come from San Jose, California.
Yeah, we're going night cargo 1469, thank you.
So one landing there, one landing here. Look at this. Both runways non-stop, nearly non-stop since we began streaming.
1469, visual runway 17 mile. 1469, Louisville Tower, wind 1107, runway 17 left, clear to land, Bravo 3, contact ground point 7. Bravo 3, ground point 7.
All right, so we have a 757 taxiing now. This one will be heading to Orlando, Florida.
1306,
As we have another 767, I believe, coming in from yeah, from LAX. Who was it that was waiting on that flight from LAX? That's the one right there. We'll be landing here in just a few seconds. John Southworth with a 199 super sticker. Thank you so much, John. This is his first super chat. Thank you, John, once again for that incredible support. Certainly do appreciate it. Thank you for being here. I was happy to see new viewers.
90, turn right direct Terre Haute and contact Indianapolis Center 124.77. Good day.
John, sure appreciate it. John says, great show tonight, Sam. Thank you so much for being here, John.
7 heavy, turn left, heading 200, doing the 17 left localizer, advise the airport side.
Trying to remember who was waiting for this flight from LAX. They're still here. This is it. PS flight 903.
981 heavy, turn right, heading 100.
Wow, you guys, look at this.
Runway 17 right, taxi via Bravo, crossing like 29. 17 right via Bravo, cross 29, EPS.
Now that it's cleared up again, we're able to see the multiple arriving aircraft on final approach from both sides. We have another short coming in on 17 left. In the meantime, out of Oakland, California, we have another 767 on final approach here. All those West Coast flights that were coming in line are now turning.
That will definitely work now. Contact tower 124.2. Have a good night.
We have several flights taxiing, getting ready to take off in the mix of these taking off. So still so much to see. It's going to go from landings right into takeoffs through the remainder of the morning.
905 heavy 080 857 heavy towers on 124.2. Have a good night.
1836 over tower, we're at 17 right, line of way. Right, line of way. Yeah, 1336.
I may be 1 heavy tower inside the blue ground, 124.2. Good night.
Let's see if I can get that short on here for you guys.
I'll have another turn for you.
Oh, UPS still in the show. There we go. We saw the last little bit there. So we have, let's see what we have here getting ready to take off. There are two of them. There's a 757, this one here getting ready to take off for Orlando, Florida, followed by a 767 taking off for Atlanta, Georgia, right behind this one. So this is kind of how I expected that last time that we were out here at night. Brett, thank you so much for hanging out with us. Hope you have a good rest, good day at work tomorrow. Get some good sleep. Appreciate you.
One heavy, Louisville Tower, wind 110 at 10, 17 right, clear to land, traffic holding the position. Bravo, hold short Bravo 3. Alright, yes, Bravo, hold short Bravo 3. Yes, 9.
Alright, then another A300 getting ready to take off for Denver, Colorado. Oh, there we go. Meanwhile, on the other side, we have an A300 coming out of Burbank, California. That one's getting ready to land now on 17 left.
905 heavy, Louisville Tower, wind 110 at 10, or 17 right, clear to land. 905 heavy, Louisville, 17 right, clear to land.
So this one's got to get a move on because they just cleared.
1980 clear for departure, runway 17 right, maintain 170 knots to the left to Churchill.
Good morning, everybody. Good afternoon, good evening, wherever you're watching from. Look at those engines. You see the... call it vapor.
980, continue to be a Bravo cross 29.
Wow.
36, turn left, direct Ryan. Direct Ryan. 7 heavy, take part. 7 heavy, roger, turn right, Delta 3, taxi to 2.
Thank you, Brett. I sure will. I'll have a coffee. I'm about to go ahead and drink so that it kicks in by the time I head home later this morning. Guys, thank you so much for being here. Pat says, loving the night action. Pat, thank you so much for watching. Glad you are enjoying the show. 475 likes. Thank you to everyone for liking the streams. Keep them coming, says Wendy. Yes, you guys, thank you all. Kentucky Rail fan says the DC-9 will be going soon. I've got my eye on it. I do see it pinging now. I'm definitely going to catch that one. I've been watching I've been seeing the beacons blink on it too. Appreciate that heads up. This one here taking on, let's see, yeah, this one here is coming out of Phoenix, 767. Then we have one coming out of Seattle, Washington.
It's going to be 2462.
Landing right here on our side. So 2 at a time still. With these last few arrivals coming in from the West Coast, my goodness.
Roger, 1 for 2 of this laner's going on heavy moving. Heavy to parking. 81 heavy, turn left Bravo 3, contact ground point 7. 857 heading to parking.
So we have an A300 getting ready to take off for Denver. It's going to wait for the 767 coming out of Long Beach, California, followed by another 767 out of Ontario, California. So we have 2 more 67s getting ready to land right here on our side, and those are the 2 aircraft right there. Good morning, good evening, everybody. Thank you so much once again for watching. Thank you so much for the continued liking, the thumbs up, subscribing. Happy to have each and every one of you with us this morning. Still so much to see. Oh my goodness, we still have so much more to see. Look at the short taxiing. Same place that the other one went to. They park them right here on this end.
Traffic just on Knoxville, Honorable 817 right, EPS 906 heavy. We have a pass behind the heavy 76 northbound Delta, we'll be turning on 29. Continue to left, vehicle. Contact ground point 7, northerly up runway. 905 heavy left, Bravo 3, ground point 7, outside.
Oh yeah, we've got some aircraft taxiing with more and more. Alright, where was that short? There it is. So the A300 getting ready to take off for Denver, followed by a 757 to Portland, Oregon. It looks like we have the DC-9 also.
Yeah, we can take the Echo 17 left departure. 766 straight out of West 6, 100 south.
Whoa, you guys, that was lightning, I believe. A bright flash. I'm going to take a moment here and check the radar in just a second.
sir. I'll maintain 10,000.
Right, there is another 767 coming out of Dallas-Fort Worth, but that's the only other arrival I see over the next couple of minutes. So looks like we have a 757 couple of minutes. So looks like we have a 757 getting ready to take off for Portland, Oregon. That is turning now. So now we'll be shifting our focus now to takeoffs. My goodness, can't hardly catch my breath from all the arrivals, and here we are with the takeoffs.
DS905 Heavy is unable north on Bravo. We can accept Charlie.
Heavy north on Charlie. Hold short Charlie 1.
905 Heavy north on Charlie. Hold short of Charlie 1.
DT Anglesey says good morning from Anglesey, United Kingdom. Fantastic stream. Thank you for sharing with us. So thank you so much for being here. Glad you're enjoying it. Please do be sure to hit that like button for us. Share the stream, the channel with your friends, family. Glad to have each and every one of you.
Turn right heading 190 or 17 right, quick takeoff. H copy. Takeoff 17 right heading 190 GPS. Southeast will establish from the localizer, cleared ILS, running 17 right approach.
After this one here takes off, I'm going to check the radar real quick. I saw another flash of lightning. I just want to kind of see where the storms are developing. Beautiful takeoff there. Let's see if that DC-9 is on the move yet. I believe it. Not yet, but it is pinging. So out of Dallas-Fort Worth, we've got UPS Flight 793. That is on the way. We'll be here in just 1 minute. That one looks like it's at about an hour and a half late arriving. It was due here at 1:06. And it's just now arriving. Let's look at that one going into the ramp. One taxiing over. All right, so
moderate cell just popped up about sitting north of the airport to about a mile and a half mile, and then about 3 miles to the west.
All right, let me check the radar. You guys give me 1 second, and then I'll keep going. Okay, there is a, not sure if it's the same one, but there is a thunderstorm cell to the north. Probably the same one, east-northeast here in downtown Louisville. So looks like we'll be okay for the next couple of hours. So all right, that's the flight there out of Dallas-Fort Worth. We have Dag and Nabbit with a $3 super chat. Thank you so much. That's thumbs up super sticker. Thank you, Dag and Nabbit. Thank you so much. Appreciate that support. Incredible support by you guys. Thank you so much for watching. Please continue to hit that like button. We are just, guys, we're just 5 away from 500 likes on the stream today or this morning. Paul Wilson says, good morning, everyone. What a busy hub this is. Much different than LAX 1964 to 1972. Very, very busy indeed. Quite the treat to see this. I tell you what, it is non-stop. So there's another, let's see, the 767 coming in. I believe that is pretty much all of the inbound flights from what I can tell you all. So now, yeah, so those are all of them. This will be the last one here, the 767. And now we're going to shift over to departures.
Can take off clear from Osbury for UPS 776.
And this one's late, or it would have already been here. It would have been here about 1:10, so this one running a little late.
The wind 110 at 7, fly runway heading, runway 17 left at Echo, clear for takeoff. 6 runway heading, 6 takeoff, Echo 175.
I do believe, unless there's one that somehow I missed and I'm not seeing on radar, but I believe that is the last arrival and landing for this morning's stream. The rest will be departures and takeoffs, depending on how you want to say it. Let's see. There are 1, 2. I don't see 3 of them. Guys, we're about to watch all of these here. Oh, we have a takeoff. Look at that. I thought I heard some engines pulling up. I wasn't sure. Looks like they're going to keep the south flow. There is a storm, rather, I should say.
1052, wind 110 at 5, fly runway heading, runway 17 left at Echo, clear for takeoff.
This is the one that just landed from Dallas. Okay. Peter Bosher with a 499-pound super sticker. Peter, thank you so much for your continued support. Surely appreciate that. Thank you so much, kind sir. So happy that you are here with us on this early morning. 500 likes. Thank you guys so much. And Darren says it's over 4,000 subscribers, 501 likes. Amazing support. Thank you so much, everyone. Absolutely. Thank you guys so much for your continued support. All right, Lance says that third short is to the right with his tail sticking out. Behind the heavy. Let me see if I can find it. I saw the 2 there. Oh, look at this. Skyline's hangar here to my right. Probably taking it over to the terminal for use in the morning. With that, while I'm trying to find that one, we have a pushback right there.
Bravo Bell Mike runway 29. Center 121.17, great day.
I'm just seeing the two. I don't know. Maybe there's a third in there somewhere, and I'm just not seeing it. I only see two, though. Maybe we'll see them taxi and take off. All right, so it is 2:30 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time, you guys. You're watching. If you're just now joining us, you're watching a FireFly edition of the live stream. We're normally here on Tuesdays and Thursdays during our daytime shows, bringing you a FireFly edition nighttime plane spotting here, watching UPS Worldport in full non-stop action. Night operations here at the Worldport, UPS Worldport hub in Louisville, Kentucky. All of these flights, well over 100 coming in, and now we're about to have well over 100 take off, all within the next 2.5 hours. So it's going to get and stay busy, but on the other side here, I'm going to take a quick sip of water. My goodness, I've been on my feet for 4 hours, and it feels like we just got started not long ago. Absolutely incredible. Several 747s. Let me look at the departure board while we're waiting on a few of these here to taxi. We've got some pushbacks, as you can see on your screen now. But let me see. Behind the MD-11 tail. Oh, I do see it. I see it now. Okay, it's facing sideways. Okay, appreciate that, Lance. I do see it. Thank you for. Okay, yeah. My goodness, hiding in plain sight. Look at it. Okay, so there is the first, right behind that structure right there. Second, third. So there are three. You are right, Lance. Thank you. That one was hiding from me right there. I was looking in the same area. Bev, thank you so much. Bev says, awesome stream, Sam. Guys, sure appreciate all the support. Thank you guys for being here. All right, lots of loud engines as they will begin. The process now of taking off. So those aircraft we see at the main terminal there We have a couple of United. We have a Spirit Airlines. We have some Southwest. Those will be taking off about beginning about 6 a.m. is when the passenger flights. All these flights will be taking off. Of course, that will be after we end the stream. Hey, this one here is going to take a right and go to 17 left, looks like. Yeah, that one's going to go on to 17 left. But I'm going to pan. And remember, this is just one side of the hub. There's the other side there. You see the tails on the other side. At least a couple of those are from the other side. They'll get all that activity going on. Daniel, thank you so much. Daniel says you guys carry excellent definition cameras. Congrats also to the camera manager. Appreciate that, Daniel. Thank you for being here. Glad you're enjoying the show.
1331 heavy, positive discretion, maintain 6,000.
So that DC-9 is pinging still, so I expect it to be taking off here shortly.
27 last, UPS 1016 heavy.
Be right back. 1 second, guys.
now, you can 1331 heavy, roger. Heavy, contact departure of the flight. Departure distance 16 heavy. Ten 16 heavy, 2000, climbing 5000, runway heading. Good 1016 heavy, departure, radar contact, climb maintain 10,000. 10,000, you got 1016 heavy. 23, south. 1016 heavy.
All right, it's a little That breeze is getting a little nippy. I got my coat, little jacket. All right, so
1016 heavy, turn left direct Lexington. Direct Lexington, you did 1016 heavy. 1331 heavy, maintain 4,000.
So there does seem to be, kind of like last time, which I didn't expect yet again, just based on what I saw on the departure board, but there does seem to be just a little bit of a pause, of a lull, even between the arrivals and departures, even during the night.
Turn 10 degrees right. Heavy flight is 345.
But I do know that all of these flights will be out of here by 5 a.m. So they'll be getting a line going here shortly.
1016 heavy, contact Indianapolis Center 124.77. Have a good one. 477 to UPS 1016.
All right, that'll be good. Now would be a good time.
Slugger turn right here 140. Maintain 3,000 so established on the local after cleared ILS. Try 17 left approach.
To have my coffee.
Flight 565, maintain your present speed till Slugger, please.
All right, can you guys see me? It is still dark out here, of course. Light up my screen here. I've got my coffee ready that I grabbed on the way here last night. I'm getting ready to down this so that it will kick in by the time I make it home, or by the time I have to drive home here in a couple of hours. So we are in a little bit of a lull, but things are going to start cranking up here. I was looking at the board earlier today, or yesterday afternoon. I was looking at it, and it looked like things were just going to go right into the takeoffs, but I guess there is a little bit of a pause. There were a few that took off, but I guess there is a little bit of a pause. So they will start cranking up because the schedule shows them all out of here by 5 o'clock. So it's already, what time is it? It's 2:40. So within the next two and a half hours, I think I just saw lightning again. 2.5 hours. Hopefully the weather will hold up. I plan on being here throughout the takeoffs. So as long as it doesn't start storming on me or start raining real bad, we're going to keep going through these takeoffs. So thank you guys so much for being here. Please continue to hit that like button. If you're new, subscribe. Would love to have you along for all future episodes. Thank you so much. Hope you guys are enjoying the show. I'm having a blast out here. I'm going to go ahead and start drinking my coffee. That way I am ready for all these takeoffs. Darren, appreciate it. Yeah, the ramp area there is lit up. Real nice. Of course, the runways and everything else is a lot darker, so all of the lights are in the ramp area there. But it does light it up. They've got lights surrounding this entire place.
Heavy Towers 24-2. Good morning.
All right, so it looks like we have an aircraft coming in for landing here. Another 767. Okay, out of Miami. So this one is also late. UPS 1331. It's a 767 out of Miami, Florida. Was due here at 12:16 a.m.
17 right, clear to land.
Land 17 right,
And it's just now coming in. I'm a little confused though because I see another flight coming in on 17 left, but I don't see it on my radar. So let's see if I can zoom in and see what it is. Adam, thank you so much for joining us tonight. Have a good rest. Sure appreciate you being here. Thank you for watching. I can't tell what that one is. Looks like that 767 out of Miami, though, is coming here for a landing on 17 right. And then it also looks like we have an MD-11 taxiing over from the other side that may be taking off here in front of us. So we'll see. Not too sure what this one is. You all, sorry about it's hard to focus at night with all the lights. I'm gonna try to get in one more time and see if I can. Oh, I didn't even think of that. Tom B says Miami had a lot of thunderstorms and delays earlier and some diversions. Okay. Yes, I did see that big area of thunderstorms around Miami. I didn't even think of that. So I'm sure this is a result of that then. Appreciate that, Tom.
Ground GPS 916, ready taxi.
916 heavy level ground 17 right, taxi via Alpha, cross 1 approach.
So this is the one coming out of Miami, the delayed flight.
Approach for 17 right, GPS 916.
And there's 2.5 hours. And yeah, I do see that MD-11 heading to the end of the runway. So we'll have the 767 landing now, and then we'll have an MD-11 take off directly after.
Turn left 1 able, contact ground point 7.
So the MD-11 that'll be taking off here in just a couple of seconds, heading to Oakland, California. That's UPS 942. Pardon me. It's actually kind of nice having a little bit of a break between the arrival rush and the departure rush. Gives me just a little bit of a breather.
565 level ground, taxi via Echo, good night.
Helps me gather my thoughts a little bit. I'm so thankful it is not storming and raining right now. For a while there, I was just a little bit worried I'd have to would either have to end early or cancel altogether, but thank God I didn't. Oh, guys, look at this. So we have the 767 landing. And look what we've got coming here on right by us. wouldn't have been able to get that arrival anyway with this MD-11 coming to visit us right here on taxiway Alpha, right here from the, oh boy, that jet fuel. Oh my goodness. That smells so good. And I actually felt a little blast of warm air.
Heavy wind 120 at 10, turn right heading 190.
Thank you to the MD-11 for that little bit of heat.
17 right heading 190.
And it looks like there's another. What is that? Another? Yeah, look at that. Another MD-11 on taxi. Or no, that's the one that's taken off. Okay. Never mind. Here we are.
Heavy contact, departure, good flight. Departure, okay,
Okay, so we have that one taxiing, then we have the MD-11 that came here.
10, fly runway heading, runway 17 right, clear for takeoff. Wait, heading clear for takeoff, 17 right, UPS 916 heading.
Okay, this one cleared for takeoff now.
10,000. 10,000.
Always love the ones that come on taxiway Alpha. Now, there was a Queen, I believe, that came here earlier as I was setting up. It was probably about 10 or 10:15. I was like thinking, wow. So hopefully that one will come by us here this afternoon and take off right here in front of us as well. Ian, thank you so much for that 199-pound super sticker, giving us a thumbs up again. Ian, thank you so much, my friend, for that incredible ongoing support. Giving us that thumbs up. Surely appreciate that. My goodness. Here we go. This one here heading to Ontario, California. Feet per minute on that one just a second, but my goodness. Pretty steep. 4,032 feet per minute. Definitely a rocket there taking off heading to Ontario, California. Now, let's see if that DC-9.
121.17 today.
All right, still not pushed back.
Radar contact, I'll maintain 10,000.
Still not pushed back, but should take off here shortly. It's been on the radar for quite a while now.
Took off Juliet Charlie Louisville approach, altimeter 3007, and where are you parking tonight?
I love an airport at night.
Juliet Charlie, roger, expect runway 17 right, 17 right.
Heavy Louisville ground, good morning, 17 right, thanks to be a Bravo.
17 right, Bravo.
Guys, it's getting blustery out here, you guys. We have a 757 getting ready to head to Minneapolis. This was UPS 554.
UPS 782, heavy cleared cross, runway 29, thanks.
This will be our next takeoff here.
Golf Juliet Charlie, clear direct fires, maintain 3000.
Alex, the 757 will be taking off next, heading to Minneapolis. UPS 554. So they're starting to trickle. I do see another pushback. Taxi and a pushback. Okay. So we have a 767 taxiing now. That one will be heading to San Antonio. Then we have a pushback. I'm not sure what that one is yet. So it is now just about 3 a.m. here in Kentucky at UPS Worldport. The next 2 hours are going to be busy. Very, very busy. Takeoff after takeoff, kind of like it was landing after landing.
Fully ready.
54, level tower, 120.9er, fly runway heading, runway 1, question, turn right heading 100, clear 17 right, clip takeoff.
On the heading, clip takeoff 17 right, UPS 554.
All right, as you just heard, this one here cleared for takeoff. So the last time we had north flow, both on takeoffs, or actually on landings, and then the few takeoffs that we saw, now we have south flow on both. Fantastic views. These cords are giving me the fits tonight. Hang on one second. Okay, sorry about that. Drifted off into the sky. Okay, so where are we at? Where are we at? At a... There it is.
Good morning, UPS 554 with you, 2005.
This one here's the one heading to San Antonio, Texas. UPS 782, a 28-year-old 767-300. Next, the takeoff here on 17 right as they maintain and keep south flow.
B2 Heavy Louisville Tower, wind 120 fly runway heading, runway 17 right, clear for takeoff.
UPS 782 heavy, clear for takeoff 17 right, runway heading.
Sydney Canvas at 34 left. Thank you so much for watching. Hope you have a good night. Sure appreciate you being here. We'll definitely do more night streams. Thank you for subscribing. Linus says, good morning from Cologne. Good morning, Linus. Good to have you. We had the 747 Queen arrive from Cologne here just a little while ago. Not sure if we have a returning flight or not. That'll be taking off here shortly.
Contact in the center 124.772.
Trying to find where I saw the pushback just a little bit ago. Unless it's already taxied and I didn't notice because it is hard. It's hard to see out here. I can actually see better on my monitor than I can even in person just because it's so dark out here.
Juliet Charlie, the airport's 2 o'clock and 16 miles.
Yeah, I don't think it taxied here unless it went on the other side, but in any event, oh yeah, I do see an MD-11. I thought I heard it.
Proceed direct New Hope if you're not already.
With Lima ready to come experience to Laredo Airport.
Via radar vector to cargo, that's Charlie, Romeo, Golf, Oscar, direct O-Sign, Oscar, Sierra, India, November.
Mally, good evening to you. Thank you so much for joining us. Good to see you.
340 within 10 minutes. Departure frequency 132.07 in squawk 6763.
Dewan says, relaxing. I'm about to watch this until I fall asleep. Glad you are enjoying the show. Glad each and every one of you are here. Thank you so much for being here, everybody. For some of you, it's really early. For some of you, it's super late. Ian, thank you so much for being here. Thank you again for that support. Appreciate you. And we'll see you next time. Always good to have you.
Heavy low ground, push back on Alpha approved, 179. 7 Heavy, push back on Alpha approved, 179.
Approve on Alpha, runway 17 right, yes, 87.
72 He's at the Louisville ground 179, taxi via Bravo, cross 29.
Cross 29, what's the range?
Okay, visual approach 17 right.
Gary, good night. Thank you so much for stopping in. For those of you who are still watching and have not hit that like button, please continue to do so to help more and more people find the stream. We've got people watching from all over the world right now. Appreciate that help. Every thumbs up helps, every subscription. All right, so we have, I just heard, something about a clear to land on 17 right. I'm just not seeing it on radar, so we'll see what that is. Because it'll be landing before this MD-11 takes off. Jason Mendez says, new subscriber here. Love the nighttime streams. Looking forward to your next stream. Have a good night, everyone, everybody. Well, thank you so much, Jason. Appreciate you joining us. Thank you for subscribing. Glad you enjoyed the show, and we look forward to seeing you next time.
14 heavy, level ground 17 left, taxi via Delta, Golf, November, cross 29.
The Gulf,
I'll
November,
try to
cross 29 to 175.
focus on that arrival. I'm not seeing it, so I'm wondering if it's a private jet or not. I do see an A300 now on taxi. O'Malley says here it's both kind of early yet kind of late. Boo Cheese says I'm out. Great stream as always. Night, y'all. Woo. Well, good night, Boo. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you, guys. Thank you, everybody who's watching right now. So, guys, I have no idea what this is. I guess I'll see. We'll all see when it lands because it's not showing up on my radar. Thinking it may be a private jet, but we have an MD-11 and an A300 now lining up and waiting to take off right after this one here lands.
It's 1096 heavy, little third runway, 17 right, line of point.
17 right, 1096 heavy.
Yeah, a little private jet. Terry, sure appreciate that. This is a Cessna 650. Citation 3. Sure appreciate that, you guys, for the info. All right, that MD-11, I believe, is turning. Let's see. Yeah. Then we have the A300 directly behind that. So here's that MD-11. So the MD-11 heading to Houston, Texas, followed by the A3. No, I'm sorry. The MD-11 is heading to Newark, followed by the A300 that's heading to Houston, Texas.
Clear for takeoff,
17 right, UPS at 1096 Heavy.
772, a little turn, 17 right, line of point.
.288 feet per minute on that MD-11. Wow. First of many rocket launches. Goodness, my camera's having a hard time. It looks like Christmas out there, doesn't it? All right, there go the lights. So we're taking off next, an A300. Looks like we have a 767. For some reason it's showing here on taxiway Alpha. We'll see if it'll come here by us.
10,000 now, UPS at 1096.
Yeah, look at this, you guys. A 767. Woohoo! Right here on taxiway Alpha, right by us. Sound warning. Turn down your speakers if this gets too loud. You can reach out, just touch that wing. Look at that. Talk about it coming in for its close-up. This one also same as that MD-11 earlier, coming out of the ramp here to my right. And there is a Queen parked here as well. So I'm hoping we get to see that up close and personal here this morning.
Left turn, direct to Lexington, UPS above 47.
Yeah, Darren, I love when it creates those ribbons. I absolutely love it. Oh, you guys, that wind. It is nippy out here. Doreen Alinsky says, good morning, Sam, Moz, and viewers. Hello from Cincinnati. Well, hello, Doreen. Good to see you.
UPS 227 heavy, little turn, 17 right, flight runway heading, clear for takeoff.
Runway 17 right, runway heading, UPS 227 heading.
Sure appreciate you being here. Tom B says, good night, hitting the hay. We'll check out your CVG hometown airport coverage. Thanks. Thank you so much, Tom. Looking like Monday and Tuesday of next week for the CVG. And yes, appreciate that. Mark says, please smash that like button. It's totally free and it supercharges the algorithm. Thank you guys in advance. Yes, please continue to hit that like button.
2477.
Hillary, still not president, says UPS 747 or Philadelphia to Philadelphia and Ontario. Yes, I believe we'll have several 747s take off, and those are two of the destinations, I do believe. Look at that, the way the exhaust was coming, with that light shining, looked like a flame. Look at that. Wow. Incredible, incredible, incredible. To be honest, you guys, I'm surprised there aren't more pushing back yet. I imagine peak will be right around 4 o'clock, so these things should really be cranking up any minute now. I mean, this really is my first time covering a nighttime departure rush, so I really don't know what to expect as far as like the sheer amount of aircraft trying to take off. I hear there are long lines, so we'll just kind of wait and see. You see the 747 there with a beacon. Wind's definitely still out of the south, and they are seeming to pick up.
57 Heavy, turn left direct Lexington.
They seem to be picking up, so we'll check the radar real quick. Hopefully that doesn't mean rain coming in.
That's 64 Heavy, we're ramp 23 looking for pushback onto Alpha.
UPS 64 Heavy, we're ramp pushback on Alpha's approved, 17 right.
Alright, pushback Alpha approved, UPS 64 Heavy.
Alright guys, here's got something getting ready to push back here on Alpha. Coming right here in front of us. I'm not sure exactly what it is yet. I don't see it pinging, but it looks like we'll be okay. Looks like we'll be okay with the as far as the weather. Looking like the rain will hold off for a little while yet longer, so that is good. Hopefully it'll hold off until after I get home. My goodness, wouldn't that be awesome? Then I could get some sleep while it rains. That would be fantastic. 550 likes. Thank you all so much for that incredible support by liking. Larry Hawkins says, give it a few, Sam. When they start pushing, your head will spin. I do expect that for sure. Definitely something pushing back here. All right, it's a 747. Okay, so we have a queen pushing back here that will be coming right here by us. UPS Flight 64 heading to Anchorage, Alaska. 2-year-old 747-8F that will be coming right here by us. And I've got the super zoom lens on, so I'll be zoomed all the way out, as far out as this lens will go. And it's still going to seem like it's right here. So get ready. Wendy says many planes that should have left now are pushed until 3:30. Okay, that makes sense. This does seem like there is some sort of delay. Because again, when I looked at the departure board, the arrivals and the departures, it looked like it was going to kind of overlap. Navy Davey, have a great rest of your evening as well. Thank you so much for stopping in. Dewan, the fascination with aviation and aircraft and the love of planes is what got me started. And of course, being out here, I can actually feel the planes too. I just not only look at them and hear them, but I also feel them. My goodness, the sheer power it takes to get these things airborne just amazes me.
565, connect departure, good day.
Departure 455. Departure 4 flight 565, 1,900 sonic 5,000.
565 will report for your contact on 10,000, 4 flight 565.
El Pepe 42 says hello from Cologne, Germany. Another viewer from Cologne. Awesome, good to have you.
Good 4 flight.
Fantastic. Tell you what, we had viewers from all over on tonight's stream. You guys can probably hear that wind coming into the microphone. The microphone's pointing right through the south. And so is my camera, so you probably hear that wind coming in. All right, she's turning. We're getting ready to see that 747 coming through here. Right by us. And look at that, there's another 747 on the move right there. So 2 queens. We've got the one that'll be coming right here. County Stephen says, great show, Sam. Perfect to start the day over here in Manchester, UK. Well, thank you so much. County Stephen for watching. Okay, I see the wingtip, so I've got that one there. That one's taxiing, and I see the wing here. This one will be coming right by us, you all. So we're going to have 2 queens probably back to back taking off here momentarily. DJ Dave says, enjoying your stream from Aliso Viejo, California. Thank you for your dedication out there. Well, thank you so much, DJ. Glad to have you. Glad you're enjoying the show. Pulling an all-nighter tonight to bring you guys the nighttime operations here at UPS Worldport. This is the first time. This is only our second FireFly edition of the live stream. But this is our first time bringing you both arrivals and departures. So the entire cycle of the night ops here at UPS Worldport. So it's quite exciting. The first time we only did the arrivals, more or less a test stream, working some kinks out and so forth. So this definitely is exciting. So looks like this 747 here, I'm not sure where it's going yet, but this will be the first in line. How about that exhaust that you can see with the light shining, the backlight? All right, the Sutherland's on the move. Look at this. How about a close-up of the Queen tonight? Absolutely amazing. Two Queens on taxi right now. One here, taxiway Alpha right here in front of us, and the other one on, looks like Bravo. Maybe it's Charlie. So we have that one there. Then we have the one right there. So we're going to have two 747 takeoffs back to back. Deciding to leave at the same time.
Bravo, 400 Here we get 17 right. GPS 400 heavy, I misunderstood. Runway 17 right, taxi via Bravo cross runway 29er. 17 right, Bravo cross 29er, GPS 4.
4 heavy, be ready for me.
Take 4 heavy, little there, runway 17 right. Turn
Right, you all. It's now 3:30.
Clear for takeoff 17 right.
It looks like we have, let's see. Yeah, there's that DC-9 right there, I believe. Hopefully that'll take off from right here on 17 right as well. So 2 queens, kind of hard to see, but you've got one there and one coming in from taxiway Alpha. There she goes right there. This one here is the 7478. 2 years old, so this one's like one of their new ones.
Heavy, little there, 17 right, 9.8.
100.8, 17 right. Yeah, still 11.9.
Wow, that one must be heavy because wheel's not up until after it gets behind the building nearly. Yeah, there's the DC-9. That one will be taking off as it taxis here, so that one will be nice and loud for us. And this is the second 747 in a row. This one here heading to Philadelphia. So the first one to Anchorage, this one to Philadelphia. Then that MD-82, excuse me. That's what that is. It's an MD-82, not the DC-9. The MD-82 heading to Laredo, Texas. 35-year-old aircraft. First flight, 1988.
Turn right, heading 28 still. I had UPS,
check that out. Wow.
Requesting reposition from Northwest Cargo to Atlantic. Say your call sign for me. I missed it.
And where is this one? This one here. Look how fast that thing is going. 767. Wasting no time getting to the end of the runway here. Taking off on 17 right. Good morning, everybody. Welcome. It is 3:33 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time here in Kentucky. Thank you guys so much for watching. If you're just now joining us, welcome to the channel. Welcome to the live stream. We are live in Louisville, Kentucky. Streaming our FireFly edition of the live stream. Nighttime. Where'd that MD-80 go? Didn't see the MD. Aha, there it is. Okay. I didn't think it went to the other
rotation between you and Cincinnati right now. I can hit center 124.77. Good night.
Can you guys see that?
477, UPS,
It's a little dark still. Ricardo Mueller says, hello, good morning from Brazil. Wow, good morning. Good to have all of you. Thank you so much for watching. Just now joining us, please do be sure to hit that like button and subscribe if you like what you're seeing. We normally stream Tuesdays and Thursdays during the day here in Kentucky. Our normal Thursday show might have to be canceled this coming Thursday just because they're calling for some stormy weather. If that is the case, we plan on being at CVG, Northern Kentucky, Cincinnati International Airport on Monday and Tuesday. All kinds of cargo, freighters, DHL, 777s. Oh my goodness, so many. Vibrations on that one.
Ready, runway 17 right, fly runway, heading clear takeoff.
You heading clear takeoff 17 right, UPS 400 heavy.
This one already turned, ready to go. This one here, UPS 400. Not sure where it's headed just yet. There it goes, heading to Miami, Florida. 24-year-old Boeing 767-300. It is taking off now. Check this out.
9558, hold partial morning, radar contact, on maintain 10,000.
Larry, it is about a 2.5-hour drive for me. But that's from where I live, which is an hour and 45 minutes south of here. So, from the actual airport here in Louisville, I'm not 100% sure on the distance to CVG, but I live about 90 miles southeast of here. So, it's about a 2.5-hour drive from my house to CVG. Thank you guys so much for joining us. Please do be sure to hit that like button. We are getting ready to cover, have been covering the UPS Worldport operations here at night. We covered all of the landings. Oh my goodness, so many, well over 100 planes. And now the departure rush is beginning. So we're really going to begin seeing these airplanes turn around and take off now. If you're new here, welcome to the channel. My name is Sam, and you're watching Sierra Bravo TV. Plane Spotting live stream channel here on YouTube. Thank you guys. If you like what you're seeing, please do hit that subscribe button. Hit the notification bell to be notified when we go live.
And then down to Atlanta.
Sally, good night. Thank you so much. That's watching from London, England. Good night shots and brilliant sounds. Thank you so much. Sorry, Sally, I thought you were saying good night. I think I read that wrong. It said good night shots and brilliant sounds. Okay. Thank you so much. Glad you're enjoying the show. It's MD-11 heading to Newark, New Jersey. UPS flight 1070, a 30-year-old MD-11.
6062 heavy Louisville ground, runway 17 left, taxi via Delta Golf, hold short of November, cross runway 29er.
Delta Golf, hold short of November for 17 left. Yes,
See some of these aircraft pinging even on the east side of the hub there. On the other side. Oh, wow. This one's going to turn right and go to 17 left. Okay, didn't expect that, but hey, there are so many to see. Sometimes they come from the other side and come visit us here on on this side, so we just take it as it comes. We take it as it comes. Boy, that one's wasting no time. Look at that speed. How about that?
02 heavy, continue on November.
02 heavy, you are right ahead.
UPS 223 heavy, spot 9 with light.
223 heavy, Louisville ground, runway 17 left, taxi via Charlie Golf, November, cross runway 29er.
Confirm 17 right, cross 29er for UPS 223.
Yes, 223 heavy, runway 17 right, taxi via Bravo, cross runway 29er.
17 right, Bravo, cross 29er.
All right, I see another 747 pinging here from this side. Not sure where this one's headed yet, but it is another young, newer 747. It's a 8 series, 8F. Only 2 years old. So that one will be coming here. It should move. It should be one of those right there on the screen. Oh, I see it here on the left side. There it goes, coming from the back.
1070 heavy, ready, 1017 left.
1070 heavy, will clear, runway 17 left, by runway 8, clear takeoff.
Only heading for takeoff, UPS 1070 heavy.
Richard says, good morning from Charlotte, North Carolina. Richard, good morning to you. Thank you so much for joining us on this early Wednesday morning. That MD heading to Newark, New Jersey. So it is headed to the East Coast. Probably going to go from that side and turn on east, turn left to go head east, and then northeast. Sally Houston says, hi everyone, I'm a big 747 fan. UPS making them look very shiny with the night lights on them. Nice to hear ATC comments in England. It is not allowed to hear their comments live. Yep. Yeah, I know I do love the ATC. Definitely helps me figure out what's going on many times. Well, I can't get that. No. There it is. See if I can zoom in on the MD-11. This is the one heading to Newark. But yeah, I'd heard that in Europe it's not legal. Sunil Kapoor says, good morning, everyone. I'm watching from your channel from Delhi, India. Well, good morning, Sunil. Good to have you. Wow. All the way from India. My goodness, guys, we've had people viewing from all over. Love to hear where you guys are watching from. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for subscribing, for liking the stream. So it looks like the takeoffs from 17 left are getting a head start.
994, heavy Louisville ground, runway 17 left, taxi via Charlie Golf, November, cross runway 29er.
17 left, Charlie Golf, November, cross 29er.
Yes, 994, heavy in the taxi instruction, check via Delta Golf, November, cross runway 29er.
17 left, Delta Golf, November, cross 29er. So that's just round it for you. Contact them 124.77. 77,
Jerry says Cologne is great for night streams. Saw one a few years ago and is just as busy as SDF at night. Wow. Yeah, I do believe Cologne is a pretty big hub, even for UPS. Fantastic. Approaching 4 o'clock. My goodness, I expected the line to already be getting long by now. Guess every night plays out a little bit different.
Victor 2, every kind of departure today.
Departure is getting Only EPS 602, heavy copy 2000.
02, departure contact, plane 1010,
10,000, EPS 602. UPS 223 heavy is ready for departure.
It's 223 heavy, little ferry.
Barry Barnett says good morning from Tyler, Texas. Love your show. Thank you so much, Barry, for being here. Good to have you.
Runway heading UPS 223
You're from Tyler, Texas. Fantastic.
Heavy, turn left direct, Louisville.
I got a little bit of coffee left.
Yes, 1302 heavy approaching spot 9 information, Mike.
Yes, 1302 heavy Louisville ground, runway 17 right, taxi via Bravo, cross runway 29er.
Right via Bravo, cross runway 29er, UPS 1302 heavy.
Do you see a pushback?
Heavy with Mike Adam Brandon.
Yes, 802 heavy Louisville ground, runway 17 right, taxi via
Couple
Bravo,
pushbacks,
cross
so
runway 29er.
it may
Cross 29er for 17 right.
be starting up finally. All right, you guys, thank you so much for watching. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you're watching from around the world. Thank you so much for being here. Please be sure to hit that like button. Gives us a small but a very important bump in the YouTube algorithm. Thank you, guys. Also, be sure to subscribe if you haven't done so already. $574 likes, getting close to 600. All right, as this queen takes off, let's see where she's headed. It's still not showing me just... Oh, Cologne. Speaking of Cologne, Germany, we've got several viewers. This 747 here, UPS Flight 223, heading to Cologne, Germany. There we go.
Heavy 74 is departing the West Parallel Eastern.
So that is 1 left, line up away.
And she's off, heading to Cologne, as this A300 now taxis.
Yes, 8:30 Louisville. UPS, was that 8:30 or 8:38? 8:38 Louisville ground. Runway 17 left, taxi via Charlie Golf November, stop runway 29.
So we have a 767 pushed back there as well as this A300.
Thanks, that's what you see, 838. Heading 17 left, let's pick up UPS 984.
Taxi via Bravo, stop runway 29. You're at 17 right, turn right, 190, clear takeoff.
For takeoff, 10 right, and 190, UPS 8. Yes, 946 Heavy, we have information flying, approaches spot 5, requesting taxi.
Yes, 946 Heavy Louisville ground.
All right, so we have the A300, but before that we have a 767. I didn't see that one. This one may have come from the other side. This one here heading to Denver, Colorado, UPS 802. And then that A300 that we just saw a second ago will be heading to Atlanta, Georgia, UPS Flight 1302. So we got two takeoffs here.
58 Heavy, runway 17.
All right, you guys, they're starting to push back and taxi. It is starting, getting close to 4 o'clock, but it is starting, so this next hour is going to be crazy. Crazy busy. See a 757 on taxi now.
1302 Heavy, little pair, runway 17 right, line up point.
All right, y'all.
Whatever you turn off direct, that was it.
We're pushing back there. So we have a 767 there, 757. Well, they're taxiing fast too. They're not wasting any time. Then we have this A300 that we were watching just a little while ago. So here it goes, you guys. The early morning departure rush now commencing here at UPS Worldport. I'm so used to saying afternoon rush because that's normally what we cover. So if you are new here, be sure to subscribe so you can see all
7 right, taxi via Delta, runway 29er, hold for the Charlie.
future episodes, including our daytime streams. Barry says, let the rush begin. Absolutely. Look at this. Look at those ribbons. Next up, I believe we do have the 757. Let's see if I can spot it. There it goes. Let's see.
Departure, UPS 1302, good day.
There it is right there.
CSA 38, runway 17 right. 5 runway heading, start takeoff.
All right, guys. The radar is lighting up right now. Lots of flights popping up. 767s left and right. The first is 757.
10 contact, climb 10 south.
10 south, UPS 1302 heavy.
They're heading to Boise, Idaho, with this next 767 heading to Oakland, California. Oh yeah, we're about to have a line here in just a few moments because I see them taxiing in from the other side and from this side, pushing back. It has begun. It's safe to say it has begun. Okay, this 767 heading to Oakland, California.
Calling on answer again. 938. Yes, 938, heavy, Louisville Brown. Runway 17 right, taxi via Bravo, cross runway 29er.
Right, Bravo, cross. Turn left, direct Shelbyville.
Larry, that is Brett. That's Brett. He goes by Z-Wolf on here. He works at UPS during the day.
46 everything 190, connect departure today.
Hang on, 190 UPS 946 heavy, switch departure.
Wow, one after the other now, you guys. This one here heading to Phoenix, Arizona, UPS 858, Boeing 767, 28 years old.
46 heavy, low park order contact, climb 1010, proceed direction 6.
10,000 to west, that's UPS 946 heavy.
838, contact
pushback after pushback, taxi after taxi. Look at that, we have an MD-11. We have two of them pushback there. This one taxiing. I believe we already have the next one. Yeah, there she goes, turning. This one here, UPS 960, heading to Sacramento, California, followed by another 67 heading to Fresno, California. So there are two 767s back to back getting ready to take off. These things are boogieing. Okay, let me tell you something. These things are boogieing to the end of the runway. They are moving. They're not wasting any time. It is now 4 a.m. on this Wednesday, September 27th, 2023 here in Louisville, Kentucky. You're watching Sierra Bravo TV. Thank you guys so much for joining us on this early morning, bringing you UPS Worldport at night, covering all of the landings and now all of the departures. Look at this. One after the other. Oh, wow. Okay. Push back there as well. Look at all this movement we've got now. Literally every single ramp has got aircraft coming out of it now. It's like we're literally sitting here watching. It's funny because we were watching, waiting for them to push back. Okay, when's it going to commence? When's it going to start? It should have been here. They're running a little bit behind. And boy, all at one time. Look at this. This one here heading to Fresno, California, UPS 938, a one-year-old 767-300. I believe this is one of the ones that replaced the MD-11. One of the MD-11s they retired earlier in the year. Yes, next one in line here, heading to Burbank, California, UPS 914, a 22-year-old A300. That's next here. Followed by an MD-11 heading to Dallas-Fort Worth and a 767 heading to LAX. All three of them lined up, ready to go. Ready to go with more taxiing, more pushing back. Oh, my goodness. This ramp, this hub is about to empty out just about as quick as it filled up just a few hours ago. Damon Smith says, good morning from South Wales. Great sounds to start the day. Welcome, Damon Smith. Glad to have you. Glad to have each and every one of you. The way that light shines.
right.
Next up, an MD-11.
Yes, 918.
There he goes right there, turning now.
Departure here.
Departure, good night.
Getting ready to take off for Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, a 31-year-old jet.
Even 517.1 for 5,000. Correct,
14 Louisville, departure air contact, maintain 10,000.
10,000, 10,000.
38 heavy, kind of descender 121.17.
Forward heavy number 2 out on ramp 1. Active on
Yes, 844 heavy at Louisville ground, expect runway 17 right.
44 heavy, 17 right, we'll hold that stall. Yes, 32 heavy, taxi 11 Bravo.
This one here is 767 heading to LAX, Los Angeles, California, UPS 904. Followed by two more 67s. The first one to Albuquerque, New Mexico. And the second one to Seattle, Washington.
Yes, 904, runway 17 right, clear takeoff, when able to proceed direct to Europe.
In front of you.
44 heavy, 1 to the right, just on the customer 29er, fall 76 nothing. Ground UPS 896, spot 9, information Alpha, good morning.
Yes, 896 over ground, runway 17 right, taxi Bravo, cross runway 29er.
7 right via Bravo, cross 29er, UPS 896.
632 heavy, you're calling in 75, coming out of right 9.
36.
896, you will be following the second 76.
Oh, wow. Now they're all at once. Look at them. Oh, we have another Queen there. I didn't even see that one. Check that out. That will, after the 767 heading to Albuquerque, that is now turned around. Looks like we'll have the 747. No, hold on. I believe there's a couple of other 767s before this one.
Right, minor point.
Wait, 1 to the right, yes, 98.
52 heavy, contact into center 121.17.
All right, there's a line, you all. There's one turned around there. Then we already have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in line with more heading behind that. So we are
18 heavy, global tire, 17 right, 140.
Wait, 17 right, you just 918 heavy.
definitely seeing the line, the conga line.
Okay, 1 goes up.
Pardon me, my goodness, my nose is running a little bit from this wind. This one here heading to Seattle, Washington, I believe. Yep.
904 heavy, trying to get his final 131.17.
Another Queen, so we're going to see two 747s. Look at this. These Queens are getting a move on. We've got one heading to Anchorage, and this one here, I believe, will be heading to... Well, I don't know yet. I'll let you know as soon as I find out. As soon as I find out, I'll let you guys know. The morning, early morning UPS departure rush, as you can see, has begun. Thank you all so much for being here. Hope you guys are enjoying this fantastic show of all these planes. Basically the second half, with the first half being all of the arrivals. Back-to-back arrivals. Now we're having back-to-back departures. Look at that. Where did all these even come from? I can barely even look at that. It's like they're lining up quicker than I can even see them. All right, we have a Queen 747. This one here heading to Anchorage, Alaska. And she's off.
Yes, 318 heavy, 2400, climb to 5,000, runway heading.
If you know the approach contact, 91010,000.
10,10,000, yes, sir.
Beautiful. Another one coming. We have a 757. We have another Queen coming for takeoff here in just a little bit. There she is right there.
Morning, UPS 592 heavy, spot 3 with Alpha, ready for taxi.
There's 592 heavy, Louisville.
Oh my goodness, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in line. This one here is getting ready to take off with Portland, Oregon, UPS 974. 12-year-old 767-300. That one is next.
Yes, 1112 heavy, Louisville ground, runway 17 left, taxi via Delta Golf, cross runway 29er, hold short of November.
The left Delta Golf 29, hold short of November, UPS 1112.
Verify your transponder plucking 6631.
Honolulu, thank you so much. I do see that now. Appreciate that. So the 747 that is in line, I believe is third or fourth in line. We'll be heading to Honolulu. Hawaii.
1544 heavy, Louisville, runway 17 right, line up 40.
1544 heavy, line of 1 right.
974 heavy, contact departure heading 190, good day.
Departure heading 190.
Here we go, one after the other, you guys. One after the other.
Golf, clear to cross, 9, short of.
Phenomenal. Absolutely fantastic.
Yes, 1112 heavy, you're following 7.
This one here heading to San Antonio. Excuse me. San Diego, California. This is UPS 922.
November, cross runway 29.
Charlie Golf, November, cross 29, UPS 1470. Ground, UPS 474 heavy, spot 2, taxi information alpha.
Yes, 474 heavy, Louisville ground, runway 17 left, taxi via Delta.
This is
Golf,
UPS 844 heading to Salt Lake City.
Delta Golf.
Brand new 767. First flight April 2023, so April of this year.
Delta, Golf, cross runway 29er, hold short of November.
They are lining up and they are taking off. Here we are, the early morning, nighttime departure rush UPS here at UPS Worldport. Welcome to the stream, everybody. All right, so this is a 757 heading to Reno, Nevada, followed by the Queen heading to Honolulu, and then a 767 to Las Vegas, and an A300 to Billings, Montana. In the meantime, more aircraft pushing back, taxiing. I see a couple of MD-11s. It is on in full swing.
1346, Louisville, 17 left, fly runway, clear takeoff.
Runway heading clear takeoff, 17 left, UPS 1346.
Larry, you're right. I mean, we call it the afternoon rush on the normal stream, normal daytime stream, but compared to this, same with the arrivals. Nothing really compares to the nighttime activity here. Whole different airport at night, that is for certain. All right, next up the Queen 747, turning now. This one here heading to Honolulu, Hawaii. So welcome everybody, thank you so much for watching. If you're just now joining us, please do be sure to hit that like button, subscribe if you like what you're seeing. Thank you for joining us. You're watching the FireFly edition of Sierra Bravo TV, a live streaming channel here, plane spotting channel based in Louisville, Kentucky. Louisville International Airport, UPS Worldport. Welcome. My name is Sam. If you're new here, I'm going to introduce myself. Thank you so much for watching.
Good morning.
Josh Elkins says hello from Huntsville, Alabama. Welcome, Josh. I'm actually originally from Mobile. Welcome, glad to have you.
November, cross runway 29er.
Charlie Golf, cross runway
29er. Wow. Heavy.
Over to
The 747. Look at all this.
061 flight and 010.
That one heading to the other side.
Archery TS 1346.
That MD-11's heading to the other side too. How about that?
46, go to flight radar contact, 910 That's straight up.
Meanwhile, we've got the 767 here heading to Las Vegas, Nevada, followed by an A300 going to Billings, Montana. Windy is actually cold to begin with. I had the refrigerated Frappuccino tonight, but I think next time I'm going to have a hot coffee put in a thermos. I just grabbed it. Frappuccino on the way here.
17 right, line of point.
Line of away 17 right, UPS 592.
1038, engine 17 left, fire and right, clear takeoff.
Takeoff, 17 left.
474, heavy low turn, 17 left, line of point.
Right, 17 left, line of way, UPS 404.
12 heavy, contact departure today.
UPS 11, 12 heavy,
Wow, so many pushbacks. I don't know if you guys can notice when I pan around. But every single ramp. All right, that MD-11's also going around for takeoff from 17 left.
1332 heavy, Louisville, ground runway 17 left.
Still so many MD-11s. Hopefully we'll have a few of them take off here on 17 right. So welcome and good morning, everybody. Clive Roper says, what an amazing sight. Love watching all of these UPS flights from the UK. Welcome, Clive. Good to have you. Good to have every last one of you. Thank you so much for watching, for spending your morning, your evening with us, your afternoon, wherever you're watching from. This A300 heading to Billings, Montana. This is UPS flight 592.
38 heavy low park radar contact, 910 10,000, that's straight up.
So 10,000.
And thank you so much for that £2 super chat. Says awesome stream, Sam. Amazing job. See you all soon. Thank you so much once again, Ian. Incredible support. Sure appreciate it. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Thank you for being here, spending some time with us today. Definitely has caffeine in it. Thank you, Wendy. Definitely has caffeine. Okay, so looks like several of these flights heading to 17 left. Hopefully this MD-11 looks like it will go straight. We'll watch it here. But yeah, plenty of caffeine in the Frappuccino. I do like those extra shots of espresso in there, especially on a all-night stream like this. Ian, sure appreciate it. Ian says, Amazing host and mods. Sure appreciate our moderators. Wow, this one's turning to the right too. They're leaving us. Got a batch up in here, and then now it seems like so many of them taking that right turn to take off from 17 left. Let's see what the 757 does, you guys.
Out of ramp 9, runway 17 right, taxi via Bravo, cross runway 29.
Yeah, 1366 to 17 right, via Bravo, third cross. Good.
1444 heavy, Louisville ground, stay ramp.
Cincinnati, contact Indy Center on 124.779.
Alright, so let's see if the 757 is going to stay with us. It looks like it is. And then we have another MD-11 on taxi directly in front of me, so we'll see if that one's going to go and stay on 17 right as well. So we'll watch it and see. No, look at that. Hey guys, we're going to sit here and watch all of these planes go to 17 left. That's a bit odd. A bit odd if you ask me. Wow. Let's see what this MD-11 does, you guys. I see more taxiing from the other end.
17 left via Charlie Golf November, cross runway 29, UPS 1084 heavy.
12-7, ramp 4 out.
1276 heavy, Louisville ground, runway 17 left, taxi via Delta Golf, full short of November, cross runway 29er.
Delta Golf, full short November.
That's right, Wendy.
Good morning.
They're sending them to the other side thinking we all gave up. I'll have them know we are still here.
Yeah, 798.
Yeah, I believe that was 3 MD-11s, wasn't it? That just went on to the other side here.
Bravo, cross runway 29er.
Across 29 and way to 17 right.
John Southworth, thank you so much for joining. Guys, what is going on? Look at this. One after the other taking that right. My goodness, this runway is now empty.
17 left, minor point.
Wow. I haven't seen so many turn right. Okay, guys, so that one took a right to go to 17 left. Let's see what this one does. We have an A300. We have a 767, and then I see another MD-11 pushing back and another 767. So they're pushing back. Let's see what these do. I don't know if they wanted to take a break from 17 right or what's going on. This is weird. There's no backup on this runway whatsoever.
November, follow the heavy MD-11 off your nose, continue on November.
We'll give way to the MD and continue on November.
Strange how we had a long line here. They all took off, and now they're all going to the left side.
1832 heavy, runway 17 left, side runway heading, clear takeoff.
By heading 17 left, clear for takeoff. Yes, sir.
1128 low turn, runway 17 left, minor point.
1128 runway 17 left, line runway.
1144 heavy, contact departure, good day.
Yes, 1144.
All right, is this one going to stay with us or what? This one I think will stay with us. This one, these two here may stay with us. The A300, the 767. No, the 767 turned right. All right, so the A300 is staying with us.
061 clear, contact tower 124.2, have a good night.
I don't know. I don't know what's going on. wonder if that's what it could be, Barry. I don't know. I didn't hear. I may have missed it on ATC. Did you hear that on air traffic control?
It's 1270 heavy, runway 17 left, taxi via Delta Golf, full short of November, cross runway 29er.
Could be, Rob. Could be. I don't know what's going on.
17 right, turn right in 190, clear. Take off.
Take off 17 right, turning right 190, EPS 1367.
It's 1120 here, runway 17 left, fly runway heading clear, take off, Fox West, ready to do it.
Take off 17 left, EPS 1120.
1444, heavy low turn, 17 left, -1. Tango Mike 061, low fair, wind 130 at 9er, runway 17 right, clear lane.
Right, clear to land, because the last of the time.
All right. We have another one on our side here. How about that? Okay, very appreciated. It could very well be. I didn't see any kind of... normally when they report, I know we had a groundhog here one afternoon near the runway, and they had like the runway, inspection. That's strange. Looks like we have another A300 now lining up, so...
1526, heavy low 10, 17 left, -1.
All right, so another 767, excuse me, A300. This one here heading to Lubbock, Texas. It does look like we do have an empty DC-9 coming in from Laredo. That will be coming in and arriving here shortly. I do see that on final approach, so that one will be landing here on 17 right.
26 heavy, runway 17 left, by runway heading clear, take off.
This one here heading to Windsor Locks. We'll see if this one stays with us.
Golf November crossing 9er to
1232 heavy, Louisville, ground you said you're at Henry?
Yep.
Yes, 1232 heavy, runway 17 left, taxi at Charlie, Golf November, cross runway 29er.
The Golf November to 17 left, Charlie Fox 290, yes, 1230. 477, yes, 728.
17 left, line of point.
Left, line up and late, EPS 1084 heavy.
1326 heavy, connect departure.
Departure, EPS 1326.
1058 heavy now, runway 17 left, taxi at Charlie, Golf November, cross runway 29er. Follow the heavy 7.
This aircraft here that just landed, 55 years old it is. First flight was back in October of 1967. Wow. All right, you guys, so I don't know what the case is and why they're having all of these aircraft turn right, or at least most of them, not quite all of them. They're all going to, most of them are taking off from 17 left, which I did not expect, but hey, you never know what is going to happen and what's you never know what each day holds. That's just the nature of airports, right?
Move around, taxi to parking via Bravo, Golf, Mike, cross runway 29er.
Golf Mike, cross runway 29er, Victor Commando.
The 340 heavy, you are following a heavy MD-11 exiting ramp 5.
Heavy MD-11 exiting ramp 5, yeah, 340.
All right, so this one here will be taking off. This one heading to Sioux Falls, South Dakota.
Just 582 heavy.
And let's see where. Look at that. We have 3. 1, 2, 3, and one of them's already turning. We'll see what the other ones do.
Heading, clip takeoff. Yeah.
Soul 70 heavy, low turn, 17 left, on a point.
Soul 70 heavy.
We have an MD-11 on taxi, and we have a Queen as well. This one here heading to San Juan, Puerto Rico. We'll see what happens to those. We do have, man, so many of them are turning to go and take off from 17 left. So strange, never seen it quite like that. I'm sure there's a good reason. Okay, so this next one here, UPS 104 heading to Anchorage, a 767.
Left, fly runway to clear takeoff.
17 left, fly runway heading cleared for takeoff, UPS 666 heading.
Hope 32 heavy, low turn, 17 left, line up away.
Man 17 left, UPS 1230.
Yes, 1270 heavy, connect departure, good day.
UPS 1270 heavy. 1270 heavy, 2000, climbing 5000.
70 heavy, low departure, contact, Cologne 1010,000.
10,000 UPS 1070 heavy.
So most of our MD-11s are leaving us. Oh my goodness, we've got a queen. Let's see where she's at. There she is right there. This one, we're heading to San Juan, Puerto Rico. I believe this is the same flight that will turn around and head back this way and arrive back tomorrow afternoon, or later this afternoon about 2:30. We have an A300 heading to Fargo, North Dakota, right behind this queen.
1000 and heading 280 UPS, 104 heavy.
Okay, departure, good day.
66 heavy, have a good one.
582 heavy, little terminal 17, line of point.
17 right, UPS 582.
Morning, UPS 1066 heavy, 2.4 for 5,000, all the way heavy. 52 heavy, contact India Center 134.77.
Bravo, cross runway 29er.
1384 heavy, taxi 17 left, get Bravo, cross runway 29, thank you.
Yes, 788 heavy, 59 Bravo.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Well, it looks like we have one coming from the other side to come visit with us. It's a nice change, huh? All right, next up here we've got this A300 heading to Fargo, North Dakota. Then that 767 coming from the other side there is heading to Austin, Texas. GPS flight 788. Two MD-11s pushed back that I see. There's just constant pushback, constant taxi right now. Full blown, full speed ahead. Even though most of the flights, most of the aircraft, for some reason, heading to 17 left. That is okay. Doreen, thank you so much for being here. Glad to have you. You're watching along with everybody else. Please do be sure to continue to hit that like button if you haven't done so already. If you like what you're seeing, do be sure to subscribe to the channel. Welcome everybody.
Yes, 1214 heavy Louisville ground, runway 17 left, taxi via Charlie Golf November, cross runway 17 left.
Look at those ribbons. Wow. Fantastic. Well, I went too far. Where's it at? There it is.
Heavy, we're approaching spot 9 with Alpha.
Yes, 219 heavy Louisville ground, runway 17 left.
Darren, welcome back. Hope you're enjoying your coffee break, sir. We're having a lot of these aircraft from our side go to the other side for some reason. Don't know exactly what's going on.
Yes, 712 heavy Louisville ground, runway 17 right, taxi via Bravo, cross runway 29er. Follow the heavy 74 ahead of your left.
Sub 4, 17 right, Bravo, cross 29, sub 12. UPS 1122 heavy around 5, request taxi with Alpha.
UPS 1172 heavy Louisville ground.
Right, this one here, 767 heading to Austin, Texas.
Charlie Golf November, cross runway 29er.
17 left, Charlie Golf November, cross 29, UPS 1172.
219 heavy, you're following a heavy MD-11 exiting ramp 5.
y'all. Let's see what we've got here. We've got MD-11 pushback. We've got one taxiing there. One pushing back. Let's see, we have another MD-11 there. And let's see if any others work their way. No, let's see. Let's watch and see. Are we going to have another? Well, there's another 767 there heading to Memphis. Let's see. There it is. Well, let's see what these MD-11s are going to do. If they're going to stay here with us or go to the other side, guys. What are they doing? Oh, to the right. Come on. Come on. Come on. Let's see what the second one does. There are literally 3 of them in a row. Another Queen, you guys, racing this way. Look at this. Look at that. 2 of them at a time in the Queen. What is going on, you all? All of the MD-11s. Look at that. Yeah, look at that. All the MD-11s taking a ride, and they're taking off from 17 left.
796.
Goodness, I don't think we saw but like 1, maybe 2 take off from our side here. Okay, this 747 Queen, a 3-year-old 747 8F here. This one heading to Dubai. Wow, I don't think I've ever caught this flight heading to Dubai ever, not on the stream, so this is cool. This is definitely cool to see here. This will be nice here. Let's see what the 757 does.
The Heavy 76 currently heading east on Gulf, continue on November. 606 Heavy at November, follow Heavy 76.
Wow, the 757 may stay with us, you guys. My goodness, at this point, we'll take what we can get.
Get 1442 Heavy, you accept them, say ramp. 1442 Heavy, runway 17 left, taxi via Delta Golf, full short of November, cross runway 29er.
Golf, also November, cross 29er, 17 left, UPS, 1442 Heavy. 1376 Heavy, taxi, come on, 1 south.
UPS 1376 Heavy, Louisville, ground runway 17 right, taxi via Bravo, cross runway 29er.
Bravo, cross runway 11 to 17 right, UPS 1376.
I guess most of them that are taking off from 17 left there are heading east, so.
1220 Heavy, Louisville, ground runway 17 left, taxi via Charlie Golf, November, cross runway 29er.
November, cross 29er,
So that's probably the batch that took off from here earlier on were the West Coast flights, and they took off going west, turning right and going west. That's just what I'm surmising. I don't know. All I know is there are tons of flights taking off right now. Most of them at the current moment taking off from 17 left, but we have this Queen getting ready to take off for Dubai right here, followed by a 757, and then it looks like we have a 767 Then we'll be heading
1124 Louisville ground, runway 17 left, taxi at Charlie, Golf, November, cross runway 29er.
Golf, November, cross runway 29er, 1124.
the 757.
1376 heavy plus 6741.
Yes, 14 heavy,
14 heavy, departure, contact, commentary 1010, return left heading 070.
1000 left turn 070.
All right, 2 more MD-11s. Let's see what happens with them if they're going to turn right. Oh, one of them's heading to Toronto, the other one to Washington, D.C., so that's probably what they're doing. The ones that are heading to the east are going to take off from 17 left. At least that's what I surmise is happening. So many flights lined up on the other side. Welcome to the stream, everybody. We are here. It is just about 5 a.m. I cannot believe it. What a night it's been. And it's not even over yet. There's still several flights to come.
9, say again.
UBS 636 Alpha.
So we have the 757 heading to Huntsville, Alabama, followed by 767 heading to Knoxville, Tennessee. The next 2 flights here.
Yeah, 662 Louisville ground, runway 17 right, taxi at Bravo, cross runway 29er.
Now UBS 312 AD Alpha range of taxi ground 5.
Bravo, cross runway 29er.
17 right, Bravo, cross runway 29er. UPS 312 head. 29, UPS 14 ramp, 9 without.
I'm going to call you at ramp 9, say the call sign, ramp 9.
UPS 1482 heavy, about 9 with Alpha.
We have a short on taxi as well. I'm going to see if that's going to take off. It's headed to Beckley, West Virginia, so it might take off from 17 left as well.
17 left, try to go off November, cross to 9, UPS 1482. Ground UPS 1322 heavy, spot 5 with Alpha.
1322 heavy, Louisville ground, you said you're at ramp 5? Yes, 1322 heavy, Louisville ground, pass behind the heavy Airbus off your left, runway 17 right, taxi at Bravo, cross runway 29er.
Wow, this one rotating right in front of us. Fantastic. I believe this one here is headed to San Antonio, Texas. So this one may take off right here in front of us on 17 right.
Yes, 742 ground again. Yes, 742 heavy Louisville ground, runway 17 right, taxi via Delta, runway 29er, we'll put it started.
So there are a few heading this way.
Yes, 684 heavy, spot 9 Alpha.
684 heavy Louisville ground, runway 17 right, taxi Via Bravo, cross runway 29er.
Number right via Bravo, cross you get to Yes, 768 heavy spot 9 Alpha.
Yes, 768 heavy, Louisville ground, runway 17 right, taxi at Bravo, cross runway 29er.
Via Bravo, cross
Oh my goodness. Look at that. 1, 2, 3. That one may be headed this way as well. And then I'm not sure about these, but we've got that one coming out. And then look, 1, 2, 3 in a row, plus the ones being pushed back. This hub is emptying out quickly.
1322 heavy, you're following a heavy 76 on runway 29er.
Yes, 1320 will follow the 76 on runway 29. Good morning, UPS 542 heavy 11 Bravo with Alpha. Heavy, follow the traffic out of 1.
Interesting to see how they do this.
Yes, 1356 heavy, continue on Bravo.
How so many flights, so many aircraft from this side go to the other side, and then we have some coming from the other side to come take off from 17 left. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. So thank you so much, you guys. We are over 600 likes, 622 at the current moment. Please continue to hit that like button for us. Sure appreciate it. We have Ben O with a $2 super chat. Says, I like the sound of the UPS airplanes taking off. Me too. Ben, thank you so much for that incredible support. Sure appreciate that super chat. Thank you so much, sir.
17 left for UPS 1304 behind the short.
All right, where are we at? Let's see. Got that one. There it is right there. That's the one I was waiting on. So we'll see what happens with these.
Charlie, Golf, November, cross runway 29er.
UPS 490 heavy spot 3 is Alpha to Jackson. UPS 606 at departure radar contact, will maintain 10,000. Maintain 10,000, UPS 606. 219 heavy contact Indianapolis.
Colin, good morning. Good to see you.
219 heavy, UPS 42 heavy.
Those approved, expect runway 17 right.
Seems like all these UPS planes are taxiing all at the same time. Look at this. So many of them. We've got, let's see, 4 of them getting in line here. We've got... And several more takeoff.
Ground, expect runway 17 right,
17 right, 490 heavy. UPS 542 heavy, spot 11 Bravo with Alpha.
542 heavy, Louisville ground, runway 17 left, taxi via Crescent. 542 heavy, runway 17 right, taxi at Bravo, cross runway 29er.
Okay, 917 right, UPS 542 heavy.
1392, spot 4 and Spain Alpha. 1392.
We have another 747 Queen. This one heading to Tokyo, Japan. That one is just lit up here next to me, so it'll probably take taxiway Alpha. We'll get another up-close look at the 747. So the 767 here heading to Birmingham, I believe, if I'm not mistaken.
A 76 on runway 29er.
Okay, well, stop over runway 76 on 29. 476 heavy, squad normal.
1322 heavy, not disregard.
DT Anglesy with the £2 super sticker. Thank you so much for super chat from DT Anglesy. Thank you so much for that awesome, incredible support. Surely I appreciate that. You guys are awesome.
652 heavy,
That's a big number 1. All right, so we now have several aircraft lining up here to take off here once again. 17 right.
Heavy Louisville ground, runway 17 left, taxi to Charlie Golf November, cross runway 29er.
So we have another line finally. Let's see what happens here with this MD-11.
Team 22 has a little turn, 17 right, line up for me.
17 right, GPS 1322 heavy.
312 heavy, contact departure, good day.
All right, lots of them lining up now on both runways. There is a line, this one here heading to Birmingham, Alabama. This is UPS 1356. Brand new 767, first flight in June, just a few months ago. Surely we'll get one or two of these MD-11s that are taxiing. My goodness, we've had so many come right in front of us and then take that right. All right, so it looks like we will have one. Yeah, finally an MD-11 here. Okay. Unbelievable. Wow. Guys, look at that dome, that 400 West Market, the building here in downtown Louisville. It is lit back up 5 a.m. So, it stays off, I guess, for 5 hours. We learned that tonight. It went off about midnight, and here it comes back on, lighting back up. Beautiful Louisville skyline.
ABS 734 heavy Louisville ground runway 17 right, taxi to Delta runway 21.
Amazing sights here tonight and sounds. All right, we're back in business, you all. We have another line that has built up right here on 17 right. I was beginning to wonder if we were going to get any more action here on the right side. Next up, an A300 heading to Kansas City. We've got UPS Flight 662, a 23-year-old A300, and it is on the move. Guys, these both runways, flight after flight after flight, much like they were arriving earlier this morning. Top of the hour. Good morning, everybody. It is 5 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time here in Louisville, Kentucky. On the air now for 6 hours. I thought we would be wrapping it up by now, but look at this. We have a line of aircraft. Some are still turning right. That's okay. We've got plenty here. Look at this. One after the other. Both sides. Incredible. Thank you guys so much for being here. Please continue to hit that like button, subscribe if you like what you're seeing, and you have not subscribed already. Now would be a great time to do so. Thank you all so much for your continued support, for liking, for subscribing, for watching. Got just a little bit longer. We're going to finish up with this line of aircraft here. This one here heading to Peoria, Illinois. This is UPS 620 at 25-year-old 757.
1392 heavy busy.
This A300 is UPS flight 684 heading to Omaha, Nebraska, followed by a 767 getting ready to take off for Cedar Rapids. Then we have an MD-11 heading to Dallas, Fort Worth.
Maintain 10 down. Florida 24, contact Indianapolis, Center 124.77, good day.
1088, contact clear, sending us up here.
Florida 24, contact Indianapolis, Center 124.77, good day.
Guys, look at this here. Here she is. This is heading to Tokyo, Japan. That one heading to Cedar Rapids. Next up we have an MD-11. It's amazing. I actually feel like the heat from them engines will warmth. Not a extreme heat by no means, but definitely feel warm air. All right, MD-11 heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, UPS 768. Beautiful takeoff, my goodness.
1054 heavy, runway 17 left on fleet.
Oh man, this line just keeps getting longer. Guys,
490 heavy, 1204,
look at that. That's the front of it right there. I honestly do not know. No, that's the front of it right there. Look at that. This is here heading to A300 heading to Vancouver.
1760.
7 right, taxi at Bravo, cross runway 29er.
And we have another 747 getting ready to head to Cologne. My goodness, it has been Queen City here tonight.
Yes, 734 heavy. You'll be following the heavy aircraft.
Above the only sky, good morning and welcome. Welcome everybody. Thank you so much for watching. So much going on. It is absolutely incredible. As you can see, the ramp is emptying out. The hub is emptying out. There is a line of aircraft. Both runways. A line on both runways. So it seemed like for a while there, a lot of the flights were heading to 17 left, and I was beginning to wonder if we would get any more here tonight, and here we are. Goodness, this is the A300 heading to Springfield, Missouri. UPS flight 652.
Contact Indianapolis Center 124.77 today.
Look at that.
Ramp 3 information Bravo.
Cargo 1260 Louisville ground, runway 17 left, taxi at Charlie, hold cross runway.
757, look at that. I believe we have, yeah, look at that, another Queen there. I believe that's the one going to Cologne. 2 more MD-11s. We also have another Queen waiting there, so that one will be taken off here shortly as well. But first we have this A300 heading to Tulsa, Oklahoma. The next flight here, so welcome everybody. Thank you so much. I hope I didn't miss anybody. Wendy, I'm doing great. I'm doing great. I feel great. I think it's going to hit me when I get home at this point. I don't know what time I'll get home. It'll probably be daybreak.
213 heavy, follow the heavy Airbus on runway 29er.
48, Louisville Tower, runway 17 left on point. 7 left on point, yes sir, 40.
Shadow 1015, Louisville ground 650.
Red, stop zero.
Looks like they're going to let the 747 Queen go ahead and get in line. Heading to Tokyo, Japan.
96 heavy contact departure.
What's funny is I don't even see the other 747 on the line up here.
Departure radar contact, I'll maintain 10,000. 742 heavy departure radar contact, I'll maintain 10,000. And 10,000, GPS 742. 490 heavy contact, Indy Center 124.77, good day. 2477, GPS 490 heavy. 1296 heavy, turn left, direct line. Direct line.
and she's off. All right, guys, look at the current state here. Yeah, the short there also lining up. But look at this. Seems like a lot of them still in line. They're coming from both directions.
48, contact departure. 14 heavy, 140 turn left.
This next one here, an A300 heading to Jackson, Mississippi, UPS flight 1392. Followed by two MD-11s. The first one heading to Milwaukee, second one, Minneapolis. So two MD-11s back to back after this A300.
10 heavy departure, radar contact, climb maintain 10,000. This is 10,000, turn 10.5. You check. 10 heavy, turn right there, Terre
Jamie O says, great channel, thank you. Well, thank you so much, Jamie, for watching, for subscribing. Thank you all so much for being here. Definitely had some sort of delay because based on what I've seen, all these flights should have been out of here by 5 o'clock.
All right, cross 29. Continue to go off November, that car is 12.
1088 heavy, properly 29er, continue to golf November.
Fantastic, wow.
42 heavy, wind 140 at 4, turn right heading 190, runway 17 right, clear for takeoff.
190, clear for takeoff, 17 right, UPS 542 S. Right via Bravo, cross 29, Anchorage 16
Cincinnati.
So some of them are turning right. We're going to go ahead. What I'm going to do is I'm going to cover the ones that are in line here. So let's see what we've got. We have this MD-11 heading to Minneapolis. Then it looks like I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more, counting the 747 going to Cologne. So tell you guys what I'll do. I'm going to go ahead and make that Queen going to Cologne the last plane. Maybe. We'll see how many more line up behind it. If there's a line behind it, I'm going to get whatever's behind it, but it looks like that's going to pretty much be it after the Queen going to Cologne. So we'll see. Look at that. Isn't it amazing how the hub emptied out like this just in about an hour and a half?
2,000, climbing 5,000. 1016 departure radar contact, climb maintain 10,000. Maintain 10,000.
So there's the Queen. And then it looks like we have an A300, unless it takes a right, but we might be able to see that A300 as well. Next up, a 757 heading to
320 heavy, one able to continue on Bravo.
Lafayette, Louisiana. Then we have a 757, another 757 heading to Wichita. A300 to Chicago, A300 to Oklahoma City, and then we have the 747 to Cologne.
2.07 clock, 6750.
Still several to go. Check this out. Beautiful 757.
Heavy turn right direct, Shelbyville.
No, Ben, it's not raining. Actually really clear. Just on camera, it looks like it looks foggier. I mean, super clear. In person, it's super clear. There's no fog or anything, but I know that on the camera it can kind of look a little foggy with the light shining down. And I think it's just the light reflecting. But in person, it looks super clear. Although we are expecting some rain later this morning. Colin Max 777 YQY, welcome to Bronze membership. Thank you so much for joining the channel. Welcome aboard. So happy to have you. Thank you so much for that nice support.
GPS 706, 2.3 for 5,000. 106 departure radar contact, while maintain 10,000. 0, runway 17 left, swift takeoff. That's not swift takeoff, heading 150, Anchorage, I'll take. 1868, contact departure. Good day. 18 heavy, runway 17 right, line of void. Left way. 9,000, runway in. 1468 departure radar contact, while maintain 10,000. Heavy, Louisville Tower, runway 1 to the left line of way. 1468, turn full left, direct Shelbyville. Turn direct Shelbyville, you get 14. Runway 17 right, whip takeoff.
Next up, we have this A300 heading to RFD in Chicago, UPS flight 618. Then we have an A300 heading to Oklahoma City directly behind this one. And then the Queen heading to Cologne. I believe that's the second flight to Cologne, Germany, if I'm not mistaken.
Contact Indianapolis Center 121.17. Good day. Departure frequency 132.07. Squawk 6664. 1260 departure radar contact. Turn left.
All right, next up, this one here heading to Oklahoma City, UPS 734. I believe directly behind this one we have
18 heavy contact departure.
the 747. And it looks like the short is going to be taken off from this side as well, so we'll have to get that one too. Since we didn't get to see them land, they landed on 17 left. So unless it makes that turn somehow in the last second, which I don't think it will, we'll get to see the short taking off here. All right, that Queen's getting ready to turn.
ramp 9, Tail Bravo.
Yes, 1364 Heavy, little ground, runway 17 right, taxi at Bravo, cross from Martinez. Juliet on departure, maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 290.
All right, this is here heading to Cologne.
Departure frequency is 132.07. 34 Heavy, contact departure.
GPS 1034 Heavy.
13 Heavy, wind 14016, turn right heading 190, runway 17 right, clear for takeoff.
Jeff, thank you so much for joining us. Jeff Bennett says good morning from the UK. Great show. Thank you. Good to have you here. Happy to have all of you here. Thank you so much for watching. Please continue to hit that like button if you haven't done so already. We don't have too much longer to go. We've got just a few more flights to go. We're going to call it a day, a night, whatever. Beautiful. So many 747s we got to see tonight, both on the arrival and on the departure side.
UPS 618 heavy deviation.
All right, this is Airbus A300. Not sure where this one's heading just yet.
Currently about 30
And then directly behind this one we have the short heading to Decatur. Short SD3-60.
734 Heavy, contacting the center, 121.17, good day.
17 Heavy, UPS 734 Heavy, so on.
213 Heavy, departure, radar contact, climb maintain 10,000, stay heading.
Connect Argo 1470, 1,800, climbing 2,150, heading.
1470 departure, radar contact, climb maintain 9,000, turn left heading 090.
Peter Miller says good morning. Good morning, Peter. Good to have you.
PS 213 Heavy, turn left heading of 160.
Please continue to hit that like button and subscribe if you haven't done so already.
Departure, have a good morning, UPS 722.
Thank you guys so much for your continued support. We have the short up next, followed by
722 Heavy, departure,
an A300, a 767, and another A300, and then another 767 if it stays on this side.
UPS 722 Heavy.
In 30 more minutes, those passenger flights from the main terminal here, those flights will start. All right, you guys, this will be nice right here. Look at this. All right, where are we? We are right there. Okay.
Heavy, turn left direction Cincinnati. Contact Indianapolis, center 124.77, good day. Hope.
Contact departure of the flight.
Departure, Anchorage, 1612, let's see ya.
702 heavy, wind 1406, flight runway heading, runway 17 right, clear for takeoff.
Heading 17 right, clear for takeoff.
Headed to New Orleans, Louisiana, UPS 702, 23-year-old A300. And then there are 3 more behind this one. And after that, that's it, guys. We're going to wrap it up. I've got to... Going to have to go. I do see some rain coming in the area. I want to be packed up and be well on the way home before the rain gets here.
16 call departure, radar contact, climb maintain 8,000, clear direct indicator. Direct indicator, Anchorage. 16 call, let me know if you need any deviations left of course. Anchorage 16 call, that looks like what we're going to do here in about 20 or somewhere. Keep me in mind.
Okay, I believe we've got 3 more, and then we can call it a night, call it a day. Yeah, we got the 3.
We got information Bravo at Red 5.
This one here heading to Mexico City, followed by an A300 going to Pensacola, and then the last one, Monterey. So we have
60 contact, Lexington approach 120.15, good day. Approach 20.15.
Yeah, so okay, these are the last 3 right here, you all. 767, A300, and then we'll finish with a 767. Amazing how this airport emptied out so quickly. The last 2. Guys, do continue to hit that like button if you haven't done so already. It will still help. We're at 655 likes, which is absolutely fantastic. Also, if you haven't subscribed, now would be a great time to do that. Thank you so much for being here, for watching. Subscribe, hit that notification bell. Normally we would have a Thursday show, a regular Thursday show coming up. It's looking like Thursday is going to be stormy, so we might have to cancel on Thursday. And if I can't make it out here Thursday, then I will just see you guys on Monday and Tuesday at CVG. That is the plan as of now, unless something comes up, something unexpected comes up, or something changes with the weather. Planning on CVG for Monday and Tuesday, so that'll be a nice treat. All right, you all, 1 more.
64 heavy, contact departure, have a good flight.
Northwest of Clark County Airport.
Looks like we have another short there too. We might get that last short. How about that? How about let's make the short the last one.
All of that. First thing you want to go to 65.
I believe that's what that is over there. So this one here heading to Monterey, Mexico, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. This is a 767.
422 for heavy jet departure traffic off Louisville for now. Just flying heading up 140.
Beautiful takeoff. What a awesome night it's been. My goodness, look at this. The hub is completely empty. I see two remaining aircraft. Let me see what this short here is doing.
Heavy, contact port traffic flight. UPS 300 heavy, we'll see you.
Where's that at? Am I missing it?
CS 300 heavy departure radar contact. I'll maintain 10,000. 10,000.
Aha, there it is.
150.
Boy, those things are easy to miss, especially at night. I guess this one will be leaving here shortly. Let me come on here. Okay, you guys, that pretty much wraps it up. If that short there on the screen takes off, I'll make that the last one. So I wanted to go ahead and come on here and tell you all, thank you so much for hanging out with me through the night. We did it, pulled an all-nighter. I wasn't sure. Oh, it's moving. Hang on one second. We'll get this one and then we'll close it up. Well, look at that. Wow. Look at all those stars in the morning sky. How about that? Look at that. Still some flights out there. Or not flights. Still some aircraft out there. I believe those will be left there probably for the daytime sort. Okay, so you guys, thank you all once again so much for watching, for hitting the like button. Those of you who hung out with us through the night and through the morning, thank you guys so much. So happy that so many new people found us tonight. If you haven't subscribed yet, please do so. We'd love to have you along. Thank you to our wonderful mods, Darren and Wendy. Thank you so much, you guys, for your hard work and your time and all of your efforts and help to keep everything running smoothly. Thank you to everyone who donated in the form of super chats, super stickers, memberships, who became members. Welcome aboard. Glad to have all of you. Thank you guys so much who hit the like button and subscribed. If you have not done either one, do so now. It's not too late. So I'm going to break everything down as quickly as I possibly can, and I'm going to head to the house and try to get 1 or 2 hours of sleep before getting up. I've got a call at 11 a.m., so I've got to be up for that, but I'm going to try to get a little bit of rest. And so Thursday, it looks like Thursday may be, I mentioned this earlier, Thursday may be rained out, so we might not have this regular show on Thursday. So if we do not, I will see you guys on Monday and Tuesday from Cincinnati, from CBG in Cincinnati. So looking forward to that. It's going to be a great time. Thank you guys once again. Good night, good morning, good day, wherever you're at. It has been awesome. I thoroughly enjoyed myself. So glad I was able to do this and have both the landings. Have the landings and the takeoffs. That was just incredible. What a sight. We're going to do this again for sure. Pretty regularly, not too often, but we're going to do this. Don't know how often, but I love the night shows, so we'll definitely be doing this again. So thank you guys once again. You guys are awesome. Thank you once again for your support and your viewership, and we will see you next time. Good night, everybody. Have a great rest of your day, and we will see you next time. Thank you so much, Wendy, once again. I'll be careful on the way home, and I will try to get a little bit of sleep. Thank you, guys. Good night, everybody.